Hi.
How are you?
Great.
I did not listen to anything, so I don't know what happened.
Well, that'll be great.
Although I did hear several people died.
Well, you know, shit happens. Shit happens.
Only if you let it.
I see some rain showed up finally.
Been right for a little while. My whole drive over. Started sprinkling at my house about 4 o'clock. You doing, sir?
Great.
Excellent. Who am I playing tonight?
I'll leave that up to you. We'll see.
Well, you have to bring in certain people whenever, that's what I was wondering.
The only way it was left was at the beginning of last game. You said I got just what you said at the end of the last game you here, which was
I remember what I
I
said.
have some stuff I have to take care of, and then like,
Well, yeah, I have to stay behind town, but I have to go take care of stuff, yeah.
so I don't even know what that is. So
It was one way, not one. And I had to go to the gate to help, so I don't know what happened with that. You have to put it out or whatever, however you want to do that. Hello. You know what I'm talking
you have to do what?
about? I need to go help somebody at the gate. I don't know what anything about what I'm supposed to do. Know what I mean? I don't.
Yes, I do know.
Okay.
There was a specific thing you were told, and
Right, well, I have to go do that. That's the other reason I was, but I don't know what it is specifically. I have to go help someone at the gate. I mean, I don't know what I have to do.
you were told.
Said I need you to help. One of the numbers. You need to help him at the gate, at the south gate, or I forget. Yeah, that's all he said. He didn't say specifically what I got to do, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what
It was when you get back, you need to wait at the south gate and meet up with 29.
Right, but I mean, I don't know what I have to do there. I just.
Well, you know, the next day you woke up and you're like, oh, I forgot.
What do you mean?
You forgot to go. I think I told you to go.
No, this is great, but you.
I've tried.
You've had them?
I've tasted them before.
Is there another
I
one?
never bought them. I tasted
Here's
them.
the-
Yeah, they amazingly do taste like them.
This is their, like, it's called Out of this World. They're really good, they're really sweet.
What is what taste like?
Okay.
They're good. I like the cotton candy better.
Yeah, I do too. It's almost the end of the season for them now.
Is it?
Yeah, they only have until like
I've only
a
seen them
month
at.
or so.
I've only seen them at here.
We had them down there last summer.
Yeah,
I
they're
tried them
good.
and I was like,
They're so
they
good.
taste like what they're supposed to taste like.
They're delicious.
Well, he told me to do that. That was the same day when I left the group. I mean, it wasn't.
Remember the dream where the thing crawled out of the ground and said you forgot?
Yeah, but
That's
there
what that
was.
was. Yeah, there's a limit.
Thank you. I've done my stuff. Cool. Welcome next time.
Thank you. Disappointed last week.
Yeah, David
Sometimes shit
said,
happens.
wanted me to ask if we could switch to Mondays possibly. I told him that I would ask.
The Mondays?
Yeah, I told him I don't think so because I think this works your schedule better because you're normally closed. But I said I would ask, so I asked.
So he can't get those figures off? So we're not going to be playing with it?
As of right now, no, because he has to get work at 10.
And
he has a routine.
Which is what? What is his routine Friday? Man, the bugs are all over here. Some of them, they keep bugging me already.
I have no idea what it is. But he wakes up like 2 hours before he goes to work and he does it for
2 hours before he's to work. You talking about 10 at night? At night or
10
at morning?
at night.
So why does he wake up?
He wakes up,
He's not awake all during the day. Oh, I guess this is gonna work overnight.
he works
He's
overnight,
sleeping.
yeah, he sleeps during the day, and then he has his routine that he does.
Shoot. So, when do you think, I mean, does he have any
He
idea?
has
when
a
he
minute,
gets-
he's trying to see if he can adjust his routine he does to, do that.
Hopefully he'll get better.
Smokey's on the way.
Okay.
Oh, gee.
Guess I did not need to. So you're not helping.
One of those.
What's up, Rick?
I got one HP.
Hey, I heard, Faith Fellowship Yamato,
Two old HP.
the new live action one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I found it on YouTube and I was like, oh, cool. Oh, this is like live action. It's not, whatever. And it was done really well, especially much really well. The only problem is it's in Japanese. So I found the multi-format in Blu-ray on Amazon, so I ordered it. So that'll be pretty good. It looks good.
Oh, that's that.
Yeah, seen it come up with a recommended on my YouTube thing, but I haven't tried it.
It's not, well, I can only find it in Japanese, so.
What?
Spaceship Yamato.
Space Battleship, year 2199. Anyway, sorry, so you borrowed some of that. I'm sure I'll watch it right away. I was getting into it, and you can watch the Japanese one. You know, it's funny. All the plaque behind the captain, everything's in English, but
All the
it's
dialogue is Japanese.
Well, it's Japanese, but it's like, why is the plaque in English?
It is cool.
And then it's in English, the title, Space Battleship, and then Yamato's in Japanese.
It's
The rest is- but it's not dubbed in English.
Japanese.
Yeah,
they
but-
love the English language.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
That's why a lot of their Dune songs have a matchup of Japanese and English.
Yeah, a lot of their music is a mashup between Japanese and English. It's strange.
Yeah.
By 5.
Oh, I heard you do it myself this night. I forgot what I said.
New hand there? No, I got it.
I was like, whoa, where's my percentages? They used to be over here by themselves.
Well, you get only chicken flicks.
What?
Hardee's commercial, where they have the chicken
Because
fillets,
it's in my offhand now.
and
Well, give me an offhand thing for it. I don't know if
the announcer says, who would eat at only chicken flicks?
that's right.
You can use a medium-sized weapon in your primary hand and a small weapon in your offhand.
I had a few
Is that just because it's my level now?
That's what I
The only reason I eat air coolers.
Yeah, they are.
I guess.
Okay.
Not here.
Alright, thanks.
I think that percentage doesn't mean anything until you get to a certain level.
I don't think so either. How much was warmer? It was a new percentage on my.
Well, then I can't name anything.
Right? Nothing.
You have to get that on a 30.
Okay.
You know, when you get a new character sheet, you need to take the old one, fold it up, put it in the back of your book.
Well, there's certain things I need to, like this has all my classes.
And your sheet doesn't?
No.
Your new sheet should have all that on there.
Well, Kyle didn't print that right.
Well, and it also says I can have a quick section of my outfit. Don't be a whole lot
No.
less.
Technically speaking, though, if you could carry that two-handed sword in one hand, you could have a coat.
Right? Might get about the motor strength.
You could probably hold it, but you couldn't swing it with a dagger.
Swing from the hip.
Looks like a skunk out there.
Right?
Well, Skylar was just out there.
She has a nice little roller stuff.
Oh,
Mikey's back.
Isn't that great?
Real funky.
there's Dave.
I was in Boston last
Well, that's okay.
week. Did I tell you that?
Where? Is that dog? Is that his car behind him?
No, that's mine.
Oh.
No, Dave, yet.
This is small.
How
Yeah.
are you doing? Today? The day off?
All right, I had the whole week off.
You put pants on. Where's my pants?
I was his boss last night.
You working on river too?
Over folks.
I would assume he should be a pretty good employee,
I made him redo the pool 3 times.
because you didn't like the way he did it the first 2 times.
I told me to push the stuff forward first, and then I went to check it, I was like, push stuff forward. I do it again before I check it again. It was big mess. Okay.
Little trick you gotta learn, that's all.
Alright, Lance.
That boy.
Hmm.
Poor boy, something else.
Was that a video you found, Skylar, of those 2 little kids? Doing something?
Yeah.
That is so fucking cool.
They're so
Speeding
cute.
down the hallway.
That was really, it is so cool, yeah. That'd be awesome. You gotta find that and get that.
Once she starts to crawl, right now she's not crawling. Right now she's screaming.
Right, the most she does now is like wiggle around and stick her butt up in the air with her legs extended. She can't move yet.
She tries. She like grabs onto the blanket and like tries to like kick her leg. You're not going anywhere, kid. She gets really mad. Really mad.
You have anything in her crib tonight when she sleeps or whenever she sleeps?
In her crib? No. No, there's nothing in there. She don't wear stuff.
She has some really thin legs.
She has ones that you can breathe through. Because it's nice for her.
Yeah, I've read something about that's really, a lot of parents don't get it. You know, they put stuff in there
Nope. There's
or
nothing in
hide
there.
shit.
Nope, there's nothing in there.
Remember when they do dogs, they said even when they, like, oh, I'll let baby sleep with us, you know, like sleeping in bed.
They
Not
have
long ago,
nothing
I
in there.
think some guy rolled over and smothered his kid, killed him,
Yeah.
didn't realize.
Yeah, the same with a dead baby. Last night was kind of rough. She had a fever and stuff because she got her shots.
Oh.
She was really crabby. Her little waist was swollen. But we're like, you don't want polio. Trust us, you want these shots. That's one of the vaccines she got. Little kid. She didn't believe us.
So catch me up on what happened last week.
Wow, here, what is that?
It's a Luna, there's the group. There's an open Luna.
Why did the tracking go up and not?
We're on Musgrave Manor,
Tracking?
and the whole group,
Went from 15
we were all
to 10.
there, and he was
That's
having
awesome.
a conversation with me.
Musgrave?
Yes.
So he's back.
Because it's center higher on it.
Why are you telling us that you run in the pond?
Does he
When
ask
you
me
can figure it out. and it's
He's not
there.
here.
Oh, okay.
His character is not here.
My bad, you can learn
Why
nothing
is
else.
that? He's not here.
Nothing else, my bad.
Unless you just want to not role play it out, then you can do
No,
that.
that's cool. I was kind of just asking. I didn't know if you could
I always think it's better to role play
Yeah,
out.
I
all that
totally agree.
stuff.
It's fine, it's fine.
It's a good point, because I'm not there, so I wouldn't know this.
As long as people was right.
I'll take a look at it.
I'll say he was. Oh, he's here now. This is his car.
It's the little tan one. I understand that. I thought I didn't realize the size. That's all.
Yeah, his is tan, that's gold.
Let me see. So according to this, I see tracking needed 10 or less.
4:45. I'm like, oh my gosh.
But yeah,
Where else you seeing tracking?
well, on my last one,
Tell her, I need you to run this here. I
it
need
was
you to run that
15 or
there.
less.
I'm like, Mom, I gotta be at Cops in 15 minutes. She's like, you'll be all
Or
right.
maybe you have to punch something in a.
Okay, well, we're doing this time.
Oh gosh. My father did get to sleep.
Hello?
4:50 or 4:45.
Yeah.
I needed it though. Definitely needed it. She got me food today. God, come on. Hey, no problem.
Yeah.
Else that,
I find that hard to
else that you're
believe.
doing the job.
Huh?
Else that you're doing the job.
I thought I was doing.
Don't be telling them that kind of stuff, let them go play it out.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll figure it out myself.
I'm on the-
That was almost good enough for a 37.
Ah.
Could have been in character. That was very close.
Okay, I'm on my clock.
Okay.
I told Mom though, apparently I needed to sleep, but man, I was out.
I yelled at them now.
Why?
Because they told me I'd be off at 1,
Okay, yeah, I can do that. I'll call you back in this number. Get off.
2:15. His wife texted me at like 1:45. Oh, he's on his way.
4, that's
I
150.
just put it in.
2012.
We got an extra front.
No, it's front one. Oh, thank you. No, here, we'll share mine.
Right. I like McDonald's fries.
I don't
You don't know if they're checking out with food. You never tell us food.
Did they give you a receipt? Okay. So they're not charging you for that extra price.
They did. They
Yeah,
ruined it.
that's fine. I don't have a problem doing that.
You can take a red ticket. I opened up like all this, you can get in.
Those are awesome.
Yeah.
That's great.
That's not a problem.
That's cotton candy great.
I'm handing them, try them.
And which fingers?
And which fingers?
I've had the. Sure, no problem, sir. I don't think I've got cotton candy.
Stitches are cotton candy.
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's fine.
Actually,
But I
tracking
can find both.
should be at work.
I'm fine.
All right, thanks, sir.
This
Appreciate it.
way?
How come it went up and changed again?
Should be at work.
Would you?
I'm fixing
Because of
Mine
the
is rock
ruler. I have it right here.
Mine, rock truck 141.
And that was the only thing that changed.
One day, had the driveway clubs. Another car was closer to them, and they started weaving and hitting their brakes. And then all of a sudden I started hearing hits all over the truck.
Might have been-
Oh, God.
Then pop, 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 some bitch, pull that son of a bitch over. And I called cops.
I'm the salt. Can't be salt. Come here.
Yeah, I know, we,
All those other people even said, not a single one of them, just all over the thing.
I still have my
You gotta eat your own windshield, pal, this guy's paying for mine.
oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely need to pull them over to get.
What's with the new, stuff next to this desk? Name and dust.
it. Disregard that.
Oh.
Yeah, disregard
That's if
that.
you wanted to get even further into the rules, and I didn't want to go that far, so I've never used that stuff.
Disregard.
Is that like all time?
No, it's a sub-village, something like that. I'm like, no, nobody did it.
Okay.
Well, as it turns out, I didn't have to do any downloading. All the downloading software I was trying to use for my Chromebook said, you can't use that on Chromebook.
What were you trying to do earlier today?
Test out
Oh,
if YouTube would work on the Chromebook by just where it said, go live now. I said, well, what do I do?
Go there.
And it went.
Go there. So I thought, I was like, why are we going live now? I didn't read it that way.
Okay. So anyway, that's good. I didn't have to pay any more money. Oh, awesome.
Yay for you.
And what else is cool is that
That's great.
there should be wasn't a delay. Which would be nice. Not that anybody cares.
But I don't want that problem.
Carl.
So, Luna, you were going up the stairs with your uncle.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the guys down below were talking about You're supposed to follow the plan.
Stick to the plan.
And you hear Moji yell that out as you walk up. Do you do anything?
Moki yelled out before Musgrave asked her upstairs. They were talking and Moji said, stick to the
Well, maybe
plan.
ask questions.
And then,
So, you go upstairs and he leads you into this formal dining area. It's one of those real long tables. And he sits on one end and he doesn't sit, he walks you over to one on the whole other side of the table. And he pulls out the chair for you.
Okay.
You sit down or?
Yeah, sit down.
Okay, and he pushes your chair in. And then you see a waiter or a servant come over and start putting all the silverware and stuff. And this is actual silverware, it's not just wooden spoon. Yeah, it's very fancy. And there's a tablecloth, a napkins, 3 littler plates that are made out of some kind of material you've never even seen before, or if you have, you didn't know it. It's got like a shine to it, but it's not like a metal shine, it's like some other kind of shine.
Well, those are already pocketed, so.
Right? It's like,
She's doing her best curly.
Can
My
I ask,
hand went in the drawer.
I gotta control myself.
So he goes and sits all the way on the other side, and he says, we will be having roast duck and meat pies, if that meets your approval, I hear. Okay. He says, the chaps downstairs, I figured they can have trenchers and mash, which we do, more than think.
Yeah, rather than have the nicest thing they could, they're out of friends. They'd help me out a lot.
You would like the help to dine with the,
They're not my help, they're my friends.
you sure about that? Don't they, aren't they here because the one admitted he was here to get you of them, so maybe him not so much, but the dwarf seems to be at your beck and call.
Now it's just the lifelong friend. I was little.
I think it's possible that he could be a book.
No, he's a boy. I set up enough facial hair for that.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Let me see the little scrum in the chin.
I know the other dwarves don't really care for him, but they might in time if you tell him to make nice.
That's between them. I'm not sure exactly what happened.
I know that Captain Ironbeard was a little upset with him, but I think if Moji was to return to his former employer and with his axe between his legs, he may be able to get in his good graces again. But otherwise, I would suggest you attempt to add him on as your henchman as soon as possible. You can never have too many sturdy men or dwarves at your side.
dwarves are bad too. Sorry, I'm
So
not.
the food comes out, and it's brought out by this tall, thin woman. She's wearing a kind of a sexy dress. And she comes over and she puts the thing down in front of you and pulls off the top. And it's like, oh, it smells so delicious. And it's golden brown. And you just can't wait to dig in. And he says, so, and he gets his, and then he says, pour a glass of our finest wine. And they come over and they pour a big glass of wine for you and one for him out of the same pitcher. And then he raises his glass and he says, I would like to make a toast to my beautiful, independent, aggressive niece. Her mother does not know what she's missed, even if she says she does. And I hope that after our meal, you will come to see why it would be so good for you to take over after our meal. takes a long sip. Use your drink.
Small sip. Pretty good.
It's really good. But I'll let you roll a 20 to see
Put it on one.
just how good it is.
4.
Well, people pretty low, okay. So apparently it agrees with you. So you can choose to drink it or not. All I'm saying is the flavor is something that you can dig. So he proceeds to sit back and his minion puts the thing on his lap. Meanwhile, you guys downstairs, you three, isn't it? Yeah.
I believe I told last time.
You did. I already.
Oh, did I not get it?
No, you did. Maybe I didn't print it. Sorry.
Okay, fine. What were you thinking on last Sunday?
A lot.
Wait, what?
A lot of stuff.
How's your exercise?
Better.
Okay.
I don't think she's back to work yet.
I heard you got a movement thing.
The last time I saw her, it was still back to the wedding. So,
Who was that?
Sunday.
I believe it was this week.
Wow. So there you go. Maybe she's back to work.
I don't think you're back.
I haven't seen her,
I don't think you're back to work.
but that would make sense why I saw her sign the sheet for the kids. This morning, I think,
I would have shared stories about it.
okay.
Well,
Well,
she's back on but I don't. I mean, to a degree, you know, what they're doing.
yeah.
So when they first took the move up on and how they speaking was, I'm like, yeah, I said, I was telling people it had to be worse than childbirth. I said, you've had it done, so what do you think? Was it worse than childbirth? He goes, oh, hell yeah. I'm like, good. See, I knew it was worse than childbirth when they took that some bitch off. So he goes, oh, hell yeah, it was worse. So I'm like, good. Now I got a mother that's had a child that's giving birth. Vindicate what I said about it.
So he says, so. Would you like to know what you're going to inherit?
Sure.
Okay, the first thing is, here in Greyhawk, there are approximately, sometimes more, sometimes less, 16 seats on the Director Council. And I am on one of those seats. Here, Modi. And when I'm gone, I want you to sit there. Now, you'll get some flack from those that think that you haven't earned it, but considering who else is on that council, well, there's several. There's members of 4 of the most wealthy families. There's several high priests, several guild masters, including Org Neroth is the mayor. He's on it, of course. By the way, the council picks the mayor. So you'll have a voice in that. You'll also be in charge of trying to direct Thieves Guild into what direction you wish to take it, and how you're going to make sure that everyone gets paid what their fair share is. Up until now, that had never entered into my mind, but considering what you've achieved, you will be in quite a position to not only direct the Thieves Guild, but to direct our relations with our neighbors to the west. Yes. As a matter of fact, we are about to be, I would like to introduce you to someone. And just then a man dressed in full plate head to toe, with a full helmet on, can't see inside, strides in, very quietly. You think he'd be making a lot of noise, but he's not. And his voice has got a weird sound to it, not like a normal man. As if a normal man's voice was being combined with the sharpening of a sword on a grinding stone. And he stands up and he says, "May I introduce Sword General Decon. This is Guildmaster of Thieves, heiress to the Musgrave Empire, Aluna." He just stands there at the table, and then Musgrave says, "Child, stand up and go kiss him. Kiss his hand."
Sure.
Okay, so you stand up, and you go over there, and he just puts his hand out, straight out. Okay, you hear his voice, and he says, "Good, good. Do you know your place?" Do you know your place?
I know we're at my place here. Do you know yours?
I am at my place. He says, "Perhaps a more Gentile conversation would make sense." He says, "Where do your loyalties lie?"
With myself and my friend.
Is the Thieves Guild your friend?
These skills is where I learned the skills that I needed to survive, and where I found the Leadership family when I had none.
Turns to Musgrave. You can't see his eyes. And he turns back to you and says, "Do you believe blood is thicker than water?"
No.
He says, "You have an opportunity to save your city a great deal of pain." Is that interesting?
Possibly.
Has nothing to do with the stone.
Oh, the cornerstone? Cornerstone?
That's
What does it have to do with?
That's what you wish to call it.
What does that have to do with?
It has to do with how should we say, an expansion of our territories.
Yeah, I thought so.
I've received reports of you and some other renegades some time ago visiting Renalsa.
Yeah, fun times.
I must say, I am impressed that you all survived your encounter with the monster of Stonegar Keep.
It was actually really nice.
You know, he used to say, as he turns his back and starts to walk over to the wall and he stares at a picture of his thumb, that he was loyal to his clan. And I dare say that an ogre's loyalty and unwavering faith, though crude as it is much more fervent and consistent than that of most humans. And even though you are half, there is no mistake you take after your mother.
Well, everybody else knows who my mom is.
Mordecai Musgrave says, we have a chance here to live through what's coming.
And you're sure what's coming is actually going to happen?
I don't see any way to stop it. Not when you, apparently they have an army of this the size that they do, armed with apparently weapons that we don't even know. And then from over on the side where the sword general stands, you hear as he looks ahead of the wall, he says, and no protection.
How long will you know that this is going to happen? And why do you think
Who are you talking
that's your-
to?
Why do you think it's a good idea to keep on mindful? Have you seen what they do? Have you noticed any of the weapons that they do have? Because I have. I ain't going there. Nope.
That's not our job.
I don't want them to take over either. They're not exact. The law is not absolute.
That's the sword general turns around and he says, but it is, child. It is. Anyway, before I leave here, I want you to think very hard, very long about who your friends are. What side of the law you wish to be on.
Thanks for the lesson.
He leaves. And Musgrave takes a big drink of his wine, sets it down, and he says, so what do you think of the duck?
Oh, I haven't tried it. I'm sure it's wonderful.
Meanwhile, downstairs, you guys have brought this kind of like a stew thing in a bread bowl. And Blitz is the one that brings it to you, Moji. And he's carrying it on a tray. He's got a thing of water and food. And he says, here you go. Work.
I will take it as
You guys get served from two other no-name red shirts.
I take it and set it down on the table there.
Yeah. Right.
I start figuring.
Blitz leaves, and the other two just kind of go stand by the door as if they're waiting for someone. You've got their little handkerchief draped over their arm.
I'm going to come like a thank you for being such a generous host. Have I ever worked with that?
I'll just start.
Get up from the table.
When you get up, he gets up.
I'm gonna go back down the hallway, back down the steps to the rest of the guys.
So you're not gonna wait for an escort.
No.
Okay. Okay.
And we'll go back down to where you guys are.
Okay. You see them, I guess, sitting or standing there. Did any of you eat anything or drink anything?
I did. I did.
Okay.
I did not.
It's pretty good. It's got nice big chunks of pork in it. These big rich gravy, like stewed carrots and some other green thing that you thought would be horrible instead is awesome. And you got like food coming down your beard. These guys are just standing there. So that's what you see.
I think it's best of busy now. And I would stop eating just because.
I take a drink of the water and I spit it out because I realize it's water and not food. If that's what you want, then I will stand up and I will walk to it. I'll tell her, well, I'm ready when you are.
Did you do the thing?
No, a lot more is happening.
You didn't stick with the plan?
I think the interesting next.
Maybe.
Good question. On this.
Who knows?
I never watched
Yeah, Isaac.
Star Trek. Academy.
I know what it is.
But that goes
Yeah,
down.
why not?
I think what they did.
No, it goes down.
Star Trek Academy. I think they made a movie out of it. About cutscenes and everything.
I'm sorry, wait.
It's pretty good. It's got,
From-
it's got a lot of cast from Star Trek.
6 to 7, two was from 11 to 10.
It keeps going between the
No,
Empire
you're talking
and
back
between
about
Empire and
It was
Federation.
Oh, look, 11.
Oh, you're parallel.
Them talking about their academy training.
But don't forget.
Starts off with Big Bad, but
Extra
it's
game.
pretty good. I've watched.
Which is the,
It should say on your,
This right here.
It's
it
not
should
bad.
say, well,
It's on the other paper,
it
yeah.
should be a racial.
It's not bad, but
building.
yeah.
It should say
It's different.
what you get as far as setting.
It's not new either, so.
Okay, so where do you guys go?
I guess I'll kind of go tired. That's what we need to do.
Back over town.
Okay, so where do you go?
Let's go.
When you guys head out, in the dwarf, after you exit the dwarf stands there and he just says in Dwarven, have a good one. And he closes the door.
I'm gonna grin and take one for the meal.
You'll find Shorty in a radio.
Arabic?
Arabic, yeah.
Versus Arabic.
Arabic.
Okay, ready to get a horse.
That's not door.
You're waiting.
You wouldn't know the difference. Let's gather our horses and leave.
Yeah.
I'm so wrong for Ravens. We got new Ravens in the school. Get your off the fan out of hell. I'm holding on. Holy shit. Then finally stopped and looked over the Ravens. Oh, thank God. And then took off again. I'm right back.
So you guys are just hanging out in front of
All right.
We're in the
Where are you
horses.
going?
We're gonna head back to Greyhound. That's it.
Okay.
And then we're going to San Diego. Talk to, the mayor. Well, it's sort of like, they pretty much confirmed that they're going to bring down this
Wow.
Yeah, well, apparently Musgrave is
How
working with them so that he can ensure his, livelihood. And they're offering me that livelihood.
You realize that because you're half elf, you'd be a second-class citizen. Both Jay and myself would be slave or worse. They don't like anybody but human. And their law is absolute.
Yeah, he didn't like it when I told him his law was an absolute.
Yeah, to them, the law is absolute. It has to be their way or
It's been
No.
confirmed, I mean, we all knew what was happening now, so there isn't somebody else, other people that it's happening. They're coming.
from what
I don't even know
the
what we could do, we don't have.
way the mayor was acting when we went to get the horses, I don't think even if you showed up with the sword general in tow,
It
would he
was-
believe that they're coming.
No.
So my suggestion is either you bend the knee and kowtow to the sword general, or you get the hell out.
If that's the case, we all need to go. Because, oh geez, unless they make you like one of my henchmen, you can't insure yourself. The other ones don't like you.
Yeah, we got a little bit of bad blood between us right now. Just a little bit.
Yeah, like, us in the sort of, a little bit back.
Yeah, we were called renegades.
But then what's about taking you to the soda group?
You didn't believe me.
Do you
You know,
have,
I knew this was coming from, I don't know, months ago.
do you have proof? If we have proof, we can show them.
Yeah, I'll meet this with the guy at Primark.
It's not what I meant. Well, you said there's a sword ruler at the mansion. Sword ruler shouldn't be in this area. So what if we were to bring law to that mansion? Would that do anything with the sword
No.
ruler? No.
No.
Because the
Just
sword
must straight,
rulers
must
are
straight
not
make the guy
welcome.
gone.
That's very true, yeah.
Yeah, and how would you manage to search that mansion?
Very true. I was just throwing out
They say that
ideas,
the
guys.
stones
I'm
do not
sorry.
protect us through construction. And
The who won't protect us?
The stones.
Oh.
You said that we were unprotected now.
I think they're saying that you're not protected because the gate, the mages are
Yeah,
gone.
no, so that
The
could
The
mages are
gays are gone. Oh, don't come over here.
That's
No, not going. Move, take clear. Oh. Okay,
Oh, God.
you guys are approaching the gate now. And as you approach the gate, I'll give you a level check. All of you that can read Southern tongue.
I don't got a rule now.
I failed.
By how much?
16. I failed. Okay.
Can you read Southern tongue?
I can't, but I
How much
feel
did
like
you
I
get?
love it.
All right. Well, you all do notice that the shack that is there to keep weapons out is being dismantled.
I'm gonna go ask what's going on. Is there a guard or a worker or
There's
something?
there's three guys there, all wearing the brown clothes and this brown floppy hat.
I'm gonna look for the guy that looks like he's the most important. I'm gonna.
Oh, there's a guy that's saying, okay, I saved that wood because
Yeah, he's the guy.
I would put it.
What's going on here? Why are we dismantling the
He
shed?
points up at the wall, and that's the thing that you didn't see before, and it says, it says, by mayoral decree, the ban on weapons shall defer to its previous state. Good month 5, 1995.
So we're now allowed to bring our weapons in the city. Why the sudden change? What happened?
I don't know. I just do what I'm told. Ask the damn guards.
I'll look for a guard that's next to the gate.
Okay.
I'll approach the guard and I'll ask him. So what happened to the whole ban on the weapons? Why are they not
Initial
banned?
reaction, Justin.
Minus 14.
That was my character
The
guy.
reaction adjustment
Oh.
is +2.
Okay. Well,
He dragged you out the gate.
he says,
You.
oh, haven't you heard? It's great. The trouble in the streets is over.
No, I have not
The,
heard. Just got back into the
The
city.
High Council declared that everything's safe and clear and everything can go back the way it was. He says, but you know, carrying a weapon like that, that's going to cost you. You can't just put that in.
Your little pass, if you did what's wrong with it.
I am going to show him the paper, but the paper only says that I have a week in the shed. A week's access to the shed.
That's a weapon of war right there. That's going to cost you.
How much?
That's going to cost you.
You had that.
I'm
Your next birthday.
That's going to cost you.
I'm going to pull out my mercenary permit and I'm going to show him that I work for the Mercenaries Guild and
He says, that's great, but you still got to pay to bring a weapon like that. That just says you can be hired.
I was just making sure.
Multitasking.
Good boy, she does. Multi-task.
Multi-pass. Beleza, né?
Well, it says, actually, that axe needs to have a head case. Leather head case, can't come in without it.
Doesn't matter if there's a head case carry.
Well, how am I supposed to go to the store, or how am I supposed to go to the marketplace to get one when I can't get a facility to get one?
He's like,
You tell me I gotta go
normally
to the
I'd say
next
not-
city way over
he's like,
there?
Normally, I'd say it's not my problem, but I'm in a good mood today,
Oh,
and I would say, if you want to leave it here,
no.
and come back and
No.
get it, but something like that, I'm not gonna let, unless, yeah, you're gonna get hassled, even if you were to pay me off and bribe me to let you in, every guard's gonna be like, no. So you're gonna have it covered,
It's money.
no matter what.
You want to go into town and get me a sheath for my hats?
And then with the guy that's pulling it, he's like, hey, wait, fellas, put that back up over there. And the one's like, why? He said, because there's gotta be people that are gonna need stuff like that. I'll sell it to them extra before they can get in. The guy's like, that's a great idea, Mo. Meanwhile, you're standing there, it's like, so anyway.
There you go. I'll give you some gold. Wanna go get me one?
I just want to say real quick. Just go back. Just follow me.
I'll follow her.
You know, there's little houses up further down in the gate. And out of it before.
You can do whatever you want. But just know, as soon as he gets seen with that thing,
Oh,
there's no
that's
place to
true.
hide it, so.
Where's Ari when you
Like,
Ah,
go ahead and take it on in. You know what the
No,
jail
it's
is. Why
terrible
don't you just
idea.
take it right into the jail?
I know, look at your stupid
Lock
little
yourself
thing.
in.
How much money do you need?
I don't even know how much it is. It's fine. I got it, just give it back, I have money.
Alright, sounds good. So I'm gonna wait outside the city.
You're gonna go to the low
Marty
market.
offered to do that one, but it's okay, you can have her do it.
Are you going by yourself?
Yeah, with
Take
her.
it.
Wait up against the
Alright, I'm
wall.
gonna go with me, anybody else?
I can't. I'm not leaving my
I'll go
weapon.
with you.
Swords and axes have to be in the scabbard.
Okay, my sword is in the scabbard. My bow's on my back. Unstrung. Oh, yeah.
Where's the booze at?
Cool, last class.
Once we pick up the head case, we'll stop by the jail just to be sure.
Yeah, we'll make sure.
They probably will, they'll be.
Okay, so you go up to the market.
Yes,
How much money did you get?
She said she had it.
I have it, I have money.
Okay. 2 silver.
Now 14 gold.
When you go through the gate, you gotta sign the roster.
Yeah.
Put a big X.
Describing you. And there's even a nearby sundial.
You know, I do like
Say
this.
what time.
I don't ever remember getting a crossbow. Why do I have a crossbow all of a sudden?
You're in now.
Why are you questioning it? Just accept
Never
it.
crossed it.
Just accept it.
Was it on your horse?
No, I never had a crossbow. The reason why I didn't get a crossbow is because you said
Maybe I never got rid of
assassins,
it.
assassins and stuff like that used it, and I didn't want to be looked
I
down
said
on.
hand crossbows.
Oh, and
Crossbows
this is
are
a light
like
crossbow.
guard use crossbows.
Right. These are the big crossbows, not the little one-handed thing.
It's a two-handed.
Oh, yeah. The destiny arrows and everything for our bolts.
Okay, so you can go back and give him his
Yeah. We can-
Yeah.
How much
axe
was it?
cover.
Just over your money.
I'll give you 2 silver.
There should be a handle.
I'm okay.
All right, Luna wrote me a D12.
I'm the worst person to roll these. 3.
Okay, so now what?
Well, we need to figure out if you guys wanna, well, I have to figure out if I wanna try to save the city, but nobody believes me that this is coming. Or leave before this happens. I know you do. Thank you so much.
Well, you have a little more information that you can give the mayor when we turn the horses.
It's true. I can try to talk to him.
You can speak with him. I'm not sure he's going to believe you, but at least you can tell him the truth.
Alright, I will sheath my axe and I will proceed to this.
Well, I guess I'll go to the mayor, let's go to the mayor, turn the horses, try to see if I can convince him. And if I can't, then I'm not gonna stick around. Of course, it was terribly wrong, but I'm not. Gonna be like, hey, let me be your best friend. Right? It's not like much fun. I'd rather not sell my soul.
Oh, come on, you done
No, it wasn't her soul, she sold it. Just her body.
Oh, okay. My apologies.
So who's going where?
Leroy always did say.
What is the matter?
Where are you
Well,
going,
I'm
Michael?
gonna go to the mayor's.
I'm going with the Luna to the mayor to return the horses that we bought.
If you guys.
Okay, and then where are you going, Moji?
Then we can come
You
with us.
don't need us, do you?
No.
I'm gonna go to the, we will, and, he can do whatever he wants, but if you need us, that's where I'll be.
And where's Magnus?
With us and try to convince. Or you can.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Okay.
On some foreigner that has never seen before. Really good at convincing people. I'll try my best.
Yeah.
Just remember, you cannot draw your weapon to try and convince him.
What time of day is it?
Yeah.
What's an AG oil?
I don't know where it is.
That's not even awesome.
Did you say a goal? Like a?
You have get money from all over the world and you can't spend it.
Okay, so you go to the Blue Bulbs
Yes.
and you guys go, it's, let's see, there was a fight this morning over there. No, what can you say? I wrote this down.
About 3 hours past midnight. I can see it.
It's, sun is setting. Okay, so you go to the mayor's palace. And this time you're let in.
Ask him if he. And you speak to the mayor.
Okay, you're showing me the mayor. The other two are not. Why?
They will help explain the situation.
The mayor comes out and he says, points to you, come on in here.
Right there.
What can I do for you?
So I met with,
I sit in the chair.
We have a.
I met with Water Administrator
Fine.
You decided to come along.
and, had an interesting dinner with him. The, general storage complex came in here. Just we met with him. Looks so really good. The boss warning you about, and it was coming. I'm sure he's working with them to ensure he, doesn't lose his power, his position of power and anything of it. Informed us of his, armies and his weapons, which I've experienced his weapons before. They're very powerful. And that now that we have protection, which, as one of my friends probably explained to me, the mages, we're gonna have a problem coming in.
Says we have protection, you've just chosen to get rid of it.
No, the stone has not left on them. He already told me that.
And you just believe everything you hear?
With the sword rulers, I do, because they're not going to lie. Because they need to lie. At least when the ones I met, they haven't lied.
So even though this stone came from their kingdom, you believe it has no effect on you. So you're saying somehow their magic is more powerful than our magic.
I had the powder with me, and I'm able to get near him in the building, as far as I know, with his full plate armor.
Well, he's a sword general, so what does that mean?
They're
He's just a man, right?
a man with great powers.
What kind of power?
Their weapons. Have you ever seen them with their weapons before? I've encountered their weapons.
Did you encounter their weapons while armed with Thornstone? He says,
I just haven't heard it. The stone's not going to happen. I don't know what will at this point.
are you sure it's a good idea to throw away something that might be able to protect us? This just makes my argument earlier even more profound.
If you want to keep this stone for your personal use, then go ahead. But I'm telling you, they are coming. And anybody who's not a human, if they are half, they'll be second class citizens. If they're not human, they will be slaves to the forces. And I don't particularly want to stick around for that. It doesn't sound like what I want to have to do with. I've dealt with them before. And I don't know of a way to convince others or protect us against them from coming in.
What if we was to disperse all of the stone amongst our guild members?
In a sense, though, we're going to disperse something that's essentially going to kill people. So no matter what we do, people are going to die.
All right. People die all the time.
Yeah, but there's going to be a mass quantity of people dying because of the decision we make.
So I can think of a couple ways to approach this. One, we need to know if the Thornstone can affect theirs, whatever you call them.
That means we have to get one of their weapons.
And if it can't, then we're going to have to warn everyone, tell them, get ready for a fight. It's not like we're just going to leave our city. What would you have us do? Just flee?
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
All right, he says, I'll tell you what. Let me put the word out. I still have all kinds of channels and people I can contact. And maybe we can get some good advice. See if there's any truth to it. You mentioned Gerd. Perhaps you can ask him what we should do.
Should I try to get the weather so hard to go up there? I would want somebody for me to do.
You do whatever you want. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna take this information to the people I think need to know.
Okay.
We'll get going.
Okay.
You leave?
Yep.
All right, so he comes back out after like 5 minutes.
Well, he's not really. He was going to talk to some people to get time. His idea is for the forest to do that as a guild master. There is, but I don't think that's
Probably not.
that he wants proof that the court's going to have no effect on their weapons.
I don't know.
I'll let go of the switch there.
What are you doing? He's screwing up the chair.
Okay, he's only been awake 40 minutes.
I got my belly full. That's
Okay,
so easy.
meanwhile, back at the Blue Bowl, you're sitting there, and
I want to ask the innkeeper or the person behind the bar if he's heard any rumors.
no, but that guy over there asked me about that sign that your friend put up about seeking help or whatever. He's sitting over there.
I'm going to approach that guy, sit at the table, and I'll ask him.
Some dwarf walks right over apparently and sits down at your table.
So I heard you.
Which sign were you talking about? The party sign?
Oh,
the other sign. Right.
I was thinking, which sign are we talking about now? The party sign or the sign
Sign.
taking out the shack?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to the DM
All I can
because
tell
you
is
said
what
the
this guy
sign.
said. I'm gonna turn right around and get up and leave this guy at the table and go back to the bartender. That's up to you.
No,
Meanwhile, what is he looking at, Sean?
You're looking, well, on the, no. I look like no.
Seems like that's all I hang around with anymore. Elves. I said it seems like. Come on, man. What do you look like? Raggedy old man?
No,
Young?
I look like no.
Built man?
Built
What are you wearing?
cloak, large cloak, or some sort of metallic armor.
I'm going to approach you and I'm going to tell you that
See a sword coming out this, the hilt of a sword on this side, and the sword, the hilt of a sword on that side.
I'll see you got two. Well, I'm not even going to mention anything about the thing. I'm going to mention something about.
I've got him look at you. Come over and sit down.
I don't sit down. I approach, and first thing I'm going to do is
My hood's not up in my cloak, it's just back.
I'm going to approach you, and then I'm going to say that the innkeeper told me that, and then as soon as I look, I'm going to see your two swords sticking out. I'm going to tell you that those are two interesting swords. Do you use both of them in battle, or do you use one at a time?
That's what I need to use.
Can you use two swords?
Yes.
My name is Moji of Mammoth Mountain. What's yours?
My name's Kilash.
Gilbach. Yeah, you look like you're
Cowboy.
You look like you're a little out of your area. Can I ask what you do here?
Looking for work. I see the sign.
Mercenary Guild is a good place to get work if you're interested in
There's a
work.
sign hanging up over there. That's the one I'm here about. It's also hanging up in several other areas in town.
Yeah, I know the person that placed all those signs.
Okay. So what's the deal?
He currently had to run off and do something. He wasn't very specific on what he had to do, but he had to do something.
Are you part of his group doing whatever this is?
I was, but he ended up having to do something and he left town. So
Okay, so is the job still up or what?
I believe the job is still active, but
Okay.
we don't know. Now, if player DM, this is the sign about the whole going to the mines and taking care of that,
It
right?
doesn't specify.
You wrote it down somewhere.
It doesn't specify what the job is. It's looking for mercenaries or men at arms or people
Well,
capable of, fighting.
No,
I want.
it was a vague sign.
Well, you never.
I
Oh, I don't want to go there.
I'm going to fast forward and tell you about the cornerstone and tell you that we are trying to trying to get some people to stop the cornerstone. I'm going to fast forward and tell you all that stuff.
How much is that?
I do not know. He never gave a price, but we are looking for members, and there is a few others that are with us that are going to go with us. But we still need more. If you know of any helping hands or
No,
anybody.
not around here, around right now. Everyone I know is up north.
I have a few people that are supposed to come here and get me whenever they're ready to do stuff, but I really can't tell you more other than what I told you about the Cornerstone. I'm not sure when we're going. Something else just kind of shit just hit the fan, and now we're kind of swinging towards
Like
what
what?
direction? Well, bad blood, I guess you could say.
Like what? Let me buy you a drink. Tell me about it over a drink.
Definitely, man. That's it.
Please, I call for orders and bring in whatever he's drinking. 2 of them. Please, fill my ears with your story.
Do you know of a Musgrave? Do you know of the Musgrave family?
No, they're not
This
important.
next one about they are paying people to transport this flooring stone, and I already told you all what the flooring stone does. And we are trying to go to the mine to destroy the flooring stone mine. Well, and not really destroy it, just put it out of commission for a few years. Because someone's always going to dig another hole. So. Sure. But I'm not sure how much he's paying. And I do know that we need more.
Okay, you were going to tell me about this bad blood thing.
Oh yeah, well,
Easily sway to ours.
yes,
stories.
yes.
Please go down the other path.
Now, Aaron knows here, just what
Bad blood. There's something about bad blood. You said it was bad blood. I bought you 2 drinks to tell me the story. You done drank one of them and ain't told me shit. Just like every dwarf I know. Come on. Get it out. Is it a personal thing? Is it something you're afraid to talk about? Does it have to do with your wife or beard?
I've got a brain fart. Hold on.
that's fine. That's the bigger.
Are you the company cook?
I don't even remember his fucking name now.
Who?
Her uncle or
Who's her?
Not here.
Who are you pointing at? Why do you look at me with a funny? Do you hear yourself?
I'm just gonna
Want to make a memory roll?
Yes, let's make a memory roll. I've got a full
Intelligence on 30.
intelligence. Oh my god, that's.
Nothing? Okay, you can't remember.
Perhaps there's someone else in your group
I'm
that
sorry, I
has a better memory that can perhaps fill me in.
I completely forgot, but they are supposed to meet me here at any time. So
At any time. Mind if I hang out with you?
you are more than welcome, and I will buy you a drink since you bought me a few. But
Thank
I
you.
just completely lost right.
Have you been drinking all day?
No, yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, no.
No, yeah. A Musgrave. I remember his name.
You mentioned before, I said it doesn't really mean anything. So, what about you? It's alright. Don't strain yourself, little one. When are your friends return, and perhaps they can make more sense of this story.
They could probably tell a lot better than I can. Needless to say, we're trying to stop a mine. I know that we already accomplished this part, but that's the main gist of it. I don't know what he's paying. I don't know where he went. I don't know what he's doing.
What, so are you here with your company, or are you by yourself, or?
I'm here with friends.
I meant other dwarves.
Oh no. We got bad blood.
You got bad blood too.
They don't like me too much right now.
What'd you do to
Hanging out with people like you.
people like me? You don't even know me yet, you
Well, elves.
dare to
Elves
offend
in-
me.
Elves in general. Hanging out with the wrong crowd, I guess you could say. Mercenary work, you tend to go wherever the money
Don't
is.
have a cow over there.
The money has been with the elves lately, so
Over you.
my people don't like that because they're elves. They don't care that the money is right. They just care that they're elves.
I thought your people did anything for money. It didn't really matter.
We
Who or what
don't,
it was.
we don't really like the elves. Well, they don't really like the elves too much. I don't have dragons. So they've always treated me fairly well. Yeah, all I can really say is we need to wait until they
So there's other elves in your group? Is that what you're saying?
there's one or two, yeah.
One or two, you're not sure.
Well, there's a couple half-breeds, I think it's called.
Half-breeds?
So, I think that's what we call them, half-breeds.
Sure.
I don't know, you full elf or you half elf, half human, or?
Fully horned elves.
It said we were.
All the races.
That's very true. Forest don't give a shit.
How many wizards have you seen?
How many winners? My fair share.
Lost count, maybe.
Yeah. It's been a rough couple weeks. Well, my threatened one starts swinging on them again. Sorry, I can't give you more information at this time.
I stopped crying. It's absolutely fine. So,
You good at gambling?
When you guys hear the alarm, that's when you guys walk in. So, that's all I can tell you.
You good at gambling?
not per se. Do I want to? After I just told you no, I'm not very good at it. Well, then, just if you, what game is it you speak of?
Darts.
Sure.
I'll go.
Yeah, I'll play darts.
I'll put a goal on David. I'll go up to the innkeeper and ask for some darts for the dartboard.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys know.
He can give us 2 or 3 each. Do we need to pay for them?
No.
Okay. I'll give you 3 and I'll take 3. And I'll tell you, go ahead, go first.
Sure. Go to the dart at the board. shall I roll?
Yes, you shall roll.
Am I proficient in darts? No. Roll a 7.
We have a -2 non-proficiency penalty. So, you need to hit an armor class of 8 to hit the dartboard itself.
So,
You roll a 5, so if you get that whole -5, then it's the armor class.
hit armor class 6.
Okay, so you hit the armor.
That's
It's that roll minus roll.
base tackle, right?
Missile.
Missile
tackle. Yeah.
Hit us up.
Crossbow as well.
It's not the bullseye.
Wow.
But I'm on the board.
Yes. Okay. Okay, so he hit it.
Okay.
You go ahead and show your other 2. Yeah.
Oh, okay. One better, so still
Okay.
in there. And that one should miss.
Okay.
That one did hit the board.
You hit armor class of 8.
I got 6.
Want to hit a bullseye, you gotta hit armor class.
I got an arm class of 6.
Okay, so you hit.
12 total, armor class of 0.
Oh, that's a bullseye.
And 18, 12, 4. So 6, 12, or 6, 0.
You got one bullseye.
You rolled an 18. Like negative 3.
-2, first off, it's not efficient.
So that'd be
-4.
I didn't do the negatives on the other 2 dice, so that would be a armor class.
Well, it still would have been a arm pass 2, didn't he say he had arm pass 2 or less? So he still
Yeah,
got a
you still
bullseye.
got a bullseye.
All right.
Oh, cool.
So you threw darts, and you're looking at this you're looking at this dartboard, and you're like, wow, that's really great, I guess. I don't know if you know what this game is.
No, but I think I can see better. I go up and grab my 3 darts. What do you hold now? You only play with the most for mine with 3 darts.
You do 3 darts, yeah. Do you not know how to play darts?
No. Somehow I feel I'm being swindled. I mean, it is a dwarf telling you this, so high chance.
Oh, look at the innkeeper. Can you explain to this guy how darts works?
Why can't you
He
do this?
just wipes the bar off, and he's like, no.
You throw 3 darts. Whoever gets the most points or closest to the middle usually wins.
What's the string with all the chits on it above the board? What's that for?
So what?
The string between the 2 pieces of wood that have all the little chits on them. They're not like those.
Sure, there can't be.
Yeah. There's a lot more than 3 on it. I don't understand.
Well, last time I played this,
Who did you play with? Halfling?
no.
Oh,
No.
you know how to play darts.
Yeah, I played it with, what's his name? And I took all of his gold and he ran. And then I went and hunted him down and got thrown in jail for it.
Roll me a non-proficient gaming check. Oh, and here comes Aluna and her band of brothers.
Non-proficient.
All 30.
11.
Okay, so you're not sure what those for.
Pardon me, Inky? I apologize. Well, I'm on recently.
What I
Apparently somebody knows the score.
You explain to me just a quick rundown of how the game of darts is played. Obviously, you throw these at that target. I'm guessing, as with arrows, as close to the center is your best shot. The chips above, can you give me a quick rundown of how that is? If you don't mind. Plus it.
Does Michael know him?
That means no, because you not know.
I let the others I was in charge. The Great March doesn't play for flying castle and
So usually you start off with a whole bunch of points, and then as you hit one of the numbers, there's the smaller ones are worth double and triple. The bigger triangle-looking pieces are worth what the number says. Bullseye's worth 50. And the object is to go all the way down to 0.
You can't pass 0.
If you pass 0, you go back to a certain number, but I don't remember what it is.
so it's more than 3 darts.
It's rounds of 3. The outer ring is double.
Who's telling me this?
Just so you don't know this guy.
This is the innkeeper telling me this.
Oh.
The innkeeper,
No.
read this.
Well, anyway, that's what he said. He tells you what the rules are. Even if
And I say, so it's more than 3 darts.
Or you might just be playing your own special rules. I don't know.
I look over to the dwarf. The dwarf is talking to other people this way.
Yes.
I walk over to the dwarf. Tap on the shoulder.
Yes.
Excuse me. Are we playing some special emoji rules? Because this is
Well-
not the rules according to what they instructed.
When I played against the human, we threw 3
That's what I
darts.
was looking for.
We threw 3 darts, and whoever had the highest
Who you
won.
playing with who?
Not when you saw it.
Yeah.
And
So, were these his special rules you're playing by? Make-up rules, I guess? Because that's not how the darts are normally played. You don't know how darts are played.
I don't know how darts were played. He threw 3, I threw 3, I had more points, so he gave me his gold.
I take my rule back and say, I think we're just going to call it.
Making a friend of you?
Looks funny.
But whenever you like to play by the rules, I'd be willing to challenge you with that.
I'm sorry, cut that.
Yes, Moji, it's Kabash.
Kabosh. Yes, Kabosh. This is Aluna. This is a person that could probably tell you a lot more than I can.
Is this one of the half-breeds you were telling me about?
Did you really refer to me as that?
I did not.
He said that he was traveling with a couple of half-breeds.
I said couple of elves.
You were more specific after the half-breed
I'm
comment
trying to prevent you
and
from
said
being
half
a
elf,
slave.
half human, or human
I'm
now.
trying to prevent you from becoming a slave.
Aluna, it's a
I
pleasure.
need to go lay down, guys.
Aluna, my name is Kabash. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm very attractive. More than you can see.
I'm gonna go to Elster.
And I can
So I ain't seen that out anymore. Hey, what's happening?
Okay, sir.
Thank you. I am
Where's my ears out?
Mikael Fontos.
Right there, I was
You
just
may call
saying.
me Michael if you want to.
I'm known to the humans as Kabash. But Narcon, I'm Silla. I say in Narcon. He is also one of your.
Yes, this is Magnus.
Not from around here.
He's from the east.
That sounds very interesting.
Actually, none of us.
I'm around here.
Look at the desert over there.
You grew up in the city.
No.
It's her mother that's in the south. Or someone.
Tropical.
Somewhere. It
Tropical?
was my aunt.
No.
No? I know it's right there.
Aunt's in the south.
This
Right
forest?
in the south.
If I'm not being too forward, I arrived answering the call to the node over there about the need for henchmen. Moji has tried to explain to me.
That's right.
He more or less explained to me what the job entails as much as I guess he knows or could. But he also mentioned something that you guys are currently dealing with some bad blood or something, and
Yes.
he unfortunately wasn't able to mention much more about that. He appears to
It
be
wasn't
drinking
my
most of the
place.
day. So
I'll look at Aluna and tell her it wasn't my place.
he did say though that when his friends arrived that they would know what was going on. Is there an opening for
Always.
any work here in this current situation?
Possibly.
My advice would be to get the hell out of the city.
Yeah.
The sort of have
You know what's
put designs on the city and are going to be moving in.
They're all over the West.
Do you know who the sword was are?
Yeah, they're all over the West.
Yeah, well, they were I set out here now.
Yeah, they take over
Yeah.
territories. They just try to take them over.
Well,
Usually a lot of death, fire, blood.
I was trying
Right.
to convince,
Everything you like to see, right?
been trying to convince the higher ups that this was happening. They didn't believe me. So I actually had a nice conversation with them.
Their goal is to take over all the land and eliminate all of the other.
Unfortunately, her uncle is working with them to try and get them in the city without having to fight.
In my-
Sort
I
of
just
event.
So your uncle must be human then. Yeah, that'd be the human thing to do.
Yeah.
You must be a politician of some sort.
Yeah,
Thanks.
one kind of.
Oh, that's a Musgrave you're talking about.
The easiest way to explain the Musgrave is they have a ton of money, therefore they.
And they want to keep it or grow it. So
Yeah.
they make a deal to sell out their own. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not sure that this
So do you
muskrat.
favor your human side or your other side?
Well, I just discovered my human family, like, a week ago.
You didn't know you were half human?
I knew I was half human, I didn't know I was part of the Musgrave family. I grew up with the elves for a little bit.
So
I didn't know it very well.
you have money too.
Huh?
You have money too. Then.
If I sell my soul.
You're a Musgrave. You don't have money. You just said the Musgraves have lots of money.
In order to get access to this money, I have to agree to let the sword rulers I have to be okay with the sword rulers coming in.
Well, just tell them you are, and then don't be not. It's just the human thing. You wouldn't say one thing and do another. It's smart, right?
You see a
Dark
lot.
one. Magnus is it?
Yeah. No.
Surely you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe some, but not all.
Maybe down Canada now.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, maybe he's gonna come back down. You need two of them, more than
They're
each.
smart. They're like, no.
Let's just say it.
Orange thing. Fly over here.
Yeah.
Ooh, love that. So, was that a yes or no? The kind of, sort of, is it really a definitive enough answer? I'm here looking to do something. My travels cost money. My gear costs money for upkeep. I need to be making money. More legit than stealing it.
Right, you should be aware that this lady is the supposed head of the Steve Guild.
Oh, really?
I don't think that's in
Yeah, you know, just throw that out there.
That sure is interesting to know.
I don't think that was any of his business.
Usually, people never know that.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, tell people
Thank you,
that.
Michael.
I can't keep such information from a brother else.
So then you are loaded.
Oh!
No, there's a lot of politics going on right now.
She only recently acquired the position, and unfortunately, they're
Tell me, how does one acquire a position of
You kill the other one.
head of the thieves guild?
The old master's still alive.
You don't know that.
Well, I do now. So the story intrigues me more.
It would ruin the whole thing.
I know, it sounded really good when I said she
Also,
killed
this
him.
he's a werewolf player. Come on.
He's just bullshitting with you, don't mind that.
I heard no such thing for a while.
Exactly.
You didn't sound really convincing.
Right?
Just a human story.
You ever seen Dragon?
Scare the kids.
Please stop.
You ever seen Dragon?
He's been drinking all day. I've noticed. I don't put too much into what he says, but
he's a dwarf. What do you expect?
that too. So let's get back to how much is on the table for hierarchy.
Hi.
You have notes. You
I
have
didn't
letters.
make
You
up the
have.
letter. Artie.
Are you not part of this group, or
I
he said that the
recently
rest of the
rejoined
group
with
you're
the
not
group.
them?
I recently rejoined.
So you joined with a group of mercenaries, but you're the head thief, or thief,
I was
head of the thieves guild.
no.
And you're joining a mercenary guild to go take out some sort of mine. This doesn't sound right.
What?
I think Moji has confused him more than what is necessary.
I'm just stroking
You
my
guys are
beard.
destroying the mine.
That was the original plan.
But I knew about that.
But that was Casimir and Artie's plan.
So where's Casimir? Is Casimir you focus
He
He
is,
was
He was killed.
yeah, I sword ruler.
No, made it look like he was killed by the sword ruler. He was actually taken out by Muskrat.
See, between all of us, we will get you some facts.
Hey,
Just
somebody's right. You
Yeah.
guys can babble on about this nonsense all you want. Just point at who you want killed, and let's get on with it.
Remember what the mayor said? That
We know
Musgrave had
Musgrave
said in the
is who we want there.
council meeting,
But it's not going to be as easy as you think.
they couldn't
Because he's very well.
touch was taken care of. The person who knew anything was taken care of.
Yeah.
That was Casimir.
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
But he didn't work for
That's what I was
Musgrave,
looking for.
which is the only reason why I'm here.
We'll let us speak Monday.
Sorry, today is not the day.
Yeah, he's best in the morning before he starts drinking. Sometimes.
I'm good with an axe when after I start drinking.
Yeah, he is good with an axe.
After I start drinking.
It's not very good.
So
So,
I just found out about this money.
so you need help in whatever you're doing now. Surely the head of the vehicle needs some action, right? I can best anywhere in this room. Or all of you at the same time.
Is that really?
Doesn't make any
Yours hard sounds interesting.
I don't know.
We'll put 2 gold on the
Who
table.
else just said that?
Said what?
The head of the Thieves Guild should surround themselves with big scrapping fire.
Just keep throwing it out there louder and louder, and this group of, it's crowded in, it's kind of over somewhere.
I obviously have access to the funds. Let's spend some money.
I'm sure you would like to spend other people's money.
Give us some plates. Come on.
You don't think I have one more phone, I actually do.
Are you hungry? Anybody else hungry? I'll buy some food. Hungry?
You want some
Good.
fight, bro? He wants to fight you.
I do want to talk to you. I want to spar with you. See how you work.
The time will come. I'm not a part of your group yet.
You don't have to be.
Unless that's a requirement. Who's in charge? Other than this person that ran off and
No one's
apparently
really in charge.
everybody knows
It's just a bunch of people put together.
Okay.
We're
So
elected.
who makes the decision to do something?
Depends on what we want to do.
Welcome to the group, it's great. We used to have a free sitting around.
Really?
Yeah.
I was here because of Casimir.
Why are you still here now? This is kind of
Because
so you got nothing
her
better to do.
friend, or my friend, wanted me to go with her up to see Musgrave, her uncle.
Okay.
We have done that. I have found out that the sword rulers are moving in. So, unless something else comes along, I'm getting the hell out. I'm moving on because I don't want to be here when they show up. I've been through that before.
I don't know if the money's there.
I'm
I'll
going again.
can always leave when it's getting close to the end. And money in the meantime. Usually got to ask for money up front though, and quite overwhelming odds.
Absolutely. I'm not sure that she has
So
that money.
who does this group pay?
Unfortunately, the one that would pay is gone. You can disregard that sign. It doesn't mean anything anymore.
Right.
And
So
in fact,
you hired her
you
not?
need to get all those pulled down. Because Artie was the one doing it, and
I'm not sure where Artie put them all. I wasn't with you
I don't know.
when he put them.
There's one at the Green Dragon. That's where I see it. The first time.
we need to remove this one here, and we need to remove the one at the Green Dragon. And if anybody else comes along,
So are you hired or not?
Iron? I mean, I can't.
You need somebody to. I don't know. You don't say no, but you don't answer the question
I
either.
don't know what
So-
the hell I'm gonna do yet.
Apparently, there's
I
a
don't
need
know.
for it, and you're undecided as to what course you should take.
Yeah, gosh. And decide if I wanna have to, bring up this order, or just wanna get out.
Do you work for someone here? How do you make your money? You work for someone you shit for free. Alright. Who was the last mercenary job you built?
Or you mean one that never happened? Because we were inside instead of guarding.
Which to go?
Is it Magus?
Yeah.
How do you make your money? What do you hear? What do you do?
I got paid by some past party members.
You're still kind of hanging out,
Yeah, I'm
seeing
on.
where the next turn comes.
Yeah, I'm on my own little quest. To look for some sort of really myself.
Apparently, this is the right place.
Well, we ran into some before, and I figured if we ran into them once, we'll definitely run into them again. And I found this book over here, and it told me some
I see the book?
stories. Yeah, it's all good. That's what I found, and
No, read it.
You can't
It
read
looks
it.
old.
You can't read it.
I
But
I caught the back.
do you get a vibe from it?
I'm not. I
I
can't.
don't know. No.
And then I figured it gave me an inkling to go to Don Last Keep, and that's kind of where I'm thinking about going, since this place is going to go.
Sounds like it, or at least that's what some people are saying.
Bob, you can roll me a 30.
None. So,
These lights.
I'm technically the only one with a destination currently.
seems that way.
I've got 2 destinations.
So this going to stop this chlorine thing at this mine is no longer on the table? It's not anything being actively shot at?
No,
Currently.
we had 2 avenues to pursue in that direction. One was to stop it at the mine, the other was to stop the person purchasing it here and having it brought here.
You know who that person is?
I already told you, must
Your uncle, Musgrave.
The sun is setting, it's getting dark outside, you see the
So,
lamp lighters going by,
Welcome.
lighting in the inside, they're lighting more candles and
You know.
pulling them up into the
Who
rafters.
to give it to?
so which avenues do you guys say take?
You didn't sell it to
Um,
anybody.
Since you're not obviously going to mine it.
People
As,
who you trusted would have it.
This morning, our avenue was to take out Musgrave, which was
Okay.
her job.
Okay?
She was closeted alone with him for a time.
Okay?
She did not take him out.
Yeah, because the sword general dude was there.
Once he says that, I'm gonna say, stick to the plan!
So the plan was
Just popped up.
you were going to go after him because he's the head of this movement of
Yes, the movement, yes.
material. And
And everything.
when brought face to face with him, you failed to slay him.
No,
She brought all
Well, I
this
was
along to
going-
help her, and
no.
then she just ran away.
I took you guys away because it's a thief's picture. Coming at you and putting through the questioning, all of you would correct. And if you guys didn't see it,
very well.
Well, then why'd you ask us one in the first place?
because I didn't know if it was a trick.
So it's obvious now no one's leading your group.
And right then, a guy wearing his nice purple thief hat catches the smoke, walks in, and he just goes up to the bar and orders a drink. Doesn't even look at you guys. Does not seem to notice anything, it just looks like after a long day.
Oh,
I'm gonna look at you.
What?
Come on.
How much?
Better right
There you go. Now wait, I want to ask, how did you spell it?
Kalbash.
Oh my goodness, you're right!
Yeah, yeah, see?
Yeah.
I always fail at spelling every day.
I would have spelled it Kazakh.
We might want to take this conversation elsewhere.
And you're pretty far away. I'm
Now-
thinking the table that you're at is
This
on the
time,
opposite side of the building from the bar where the thief kept. So, and there's a lot of other conversations and the place is starting to fill up. So
you think we'll be okay?
I don't. It doesn't. Moji, what you're thinking? There's no way they got here.
Okay, alright.
Noodles a big place.
It's been a long time since I've been in a bar, but if I remember right, they're pretty loud.
Yeah,
so-
And this isn't a small
Like we
joint, this
usually
is-
do.
Exactly. This is coming from me and him. Come on.
As long as you guys don't have right on top of the table.
So,
When we fight beside the table, it's not outside.
Underneath the table.
She said.
But since there's not been much else put forth on what we can do about it, I'm pretty much thinking about going with Magus to find this Don Blas keep.
what does that pay?
Hmm?
Whatever treasure we find on the way.
An equal share?
Getting the hell out of the city.
Yeah, but
That's fine.
I know what
Tell me
sort of
more about this.
why do we want to leave the city? You leave the city, and then it's more likely when we come back, then they're already going to
You're
hold
gonna
it.
become a slave.
I was cursed.
I understand,
Something
but
weird happened to me.
if we
I
run,
had
they take over the city no matter what. If we stay and fight, the city.
Snakely.
Snakely.
You're
South.
not that
Yeah.
powerful.
It's weird,
Okay.
I
But the
ended up
mayor and
being
everybody
cursed,
else isn't going to let us.
and I couldn't, I lost touch with who I was. And then I came to this city, and I hung out around the church a while, and stumbled upon this book, and it made me feel fine, and I could read it,
You might be able
but,
to.
but I can't read it.
Sway
I've never been able to read anything before.
Oh, so there's some sort of
I understand what this book says.
priestly magic going on.
I couldn't.
Yeah.
But I can
Okay.
understand there's stories of old adventures with,
Alright, so where does Dunlucky
And
go?
if you
I'm not exactly sure.
close
where
it
it's
up with
at.
those,
No, I mean, where does it come in?
you might be able
I've been
to
searching
keep your
for
position
See, but
Or
that's
under
what
their
they
rules.
say, and they try to take
Why-
over.
why are you
They'll
searching
kill
for
you
fake
because
as-
you don't want them to take over.
Why are you searching for it?
To be part of the thing, for one. And if we're looking for answers to my illness.
I know.
How would there be treasure involved in searching for someone you want to join?
If we're going
And they
to
could sound
ruins,
And I
or
can sit here and kind of keep the mayor.
Doesn't sound, doesn't sound like it's
agree with
much point.
We can believe.
You think we need to go?
If I give you
No idea
20
where
gold,
this will take us.
if I give you 20 gold, would you? go
Sounds
with
like a
that?
long journey.
Take her with us?
What?
If I give you 20
Yeah,
gold,
I
would
will
you
go
with
and
that?
ask if you want
Should I go with them?
Would you go with them?
Well,
She came here to,
I'm gonna
decide to
decide
do
with
it.
her and I'll go pull the signs.
since it is sundown, I'm not sure that it would be a good time to be out. Especially not me.
You can
But-
buy your room. I have.
No, I got
This
this
is,
for
I thought this was a personal quest of this. It's not-
I'm holding on to help.
Okay.
Mike, I mean,
And it's the
Oh.
only way.
Did you already purchase a room here?
No, I didn't have a room.
I will buy you a room.
I accept.
Especially if you're going to go with us. I will bet.
So is that now the decision is suddenly they're going to?
That's what it sounds like.
That's what it sounds like.
Because she
I know what you're
thinks
saying.
we should get out of the town because of the sword rules. And if she
You should
thinks
find
it's
out
best
where.
that we go.
So
then maybe we
why is
should
it
go.
best to get out of town? Are you
we should
evacuating the
try.
entire city?
No.
Sword rules aren't good for anyone.
No, they're not. But we
So-
have no way of stopping them right now.
I
I'm the
thought we would
only
stay
one.
fight, but she.
I have ways to get information about what they're going to do.
yeah, I can guarantee if you stay and fight, you stay and die. You might take several of them with
That's the
you.
way I'd like to go, is in battle.
You might take several of them with you, but it wouldn't even slow them down. No matter how.
So you
many
don't need
got.
any bodyguard or any muscle effectively.
I'm not in great danger right now. I'm too much of an asset to somebody.
We are in
Yeah.
bigger shit
We're
than she is.
A bigger distraction for her.
So,
In worse trouble than she would be.
What's the thing is, do you even know where Don West keep
No, that's, you're supposed to find out.
you have no idea where Dunlop's. It could literally be anywhere.
What's that give the?
Someone else.
Well, yeah, I was, tomorrow he's gonna go ask her if she wants to go.
Well, she might, I remember she was saying that she was
I don't know if
there,
someone else.
so she might know.
You might know where it's at, yes.
Okay.
She,
Because I know she said she went and learned.
The elven lady take care of that.
Okay,
with
well,
the-
well,
Full of.
I'm gonna go up to.
hey.
She is with the, elven embassy here.
Who's that?
The high elves. The Sylvan elves.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go up to the.
There you say that.
I just want to see what's.
Or-
I'm not as good as I would like, but I haven't figured out how to.
Better peanuts, better job going on.
Better find better cable, better system.
I'm gonna go up to the innkeeper and I'm going to give him 3699 gold. Or I'm sorry, 9 silver.
Super.
9 silver, and I'm gonna ask for 3 rupees.
Okay.
So, can I talk to you up to the side?
I get 3 runes. I give them a key. I give them a key, and I keep.
I do if I ask.
What mode did you want?
Yeah.
I need to save more money.
So,
I actually go to this side of the car.
I don't care, whichever side. How about 50?
Go with them?
Yeah,
Oh,
sure, you can get it.
What do you need?
You're not
You're not
there.
there.
Oh, my bad. Well, maybe it wasn't very noisy. Maybe I heard it. Maybe I was trying to listen.
I'm sure I need it.
Real here.
My own eyes here.
Then I'll go.
What eyes here, everything.
Sure.
My own ear see.
I feel kind of bad.
Make sure he doesn't die.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad.
Feel bad if he dies.
Because I told my daughter not enough.
Why aren't you going? They're from Cleveland, you're tied to them all. You have other friends here?
I have other friends who are higher up here, but not that we
So
know
they're,
you
you
guys.
sure that your friends are higher up? It's not usually the way it works.
The war to help me out with whatever in that direction.
As long as it meets with whatever they plan on.
Well, right now it does, so.
Oh, lucky you. Alright. Well, I mean, you know, I don't know this Magnus that well, so. If he runs battling into a giant fight, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna.
I mean, if you like purposely like listen
I mean, if the guy's an idiot, the guy's an idiot. If he's not an idiot, and I can do something about it, I'll do something about it. Alright? Okay. What about the little shark guy here? He seems like a handful of trouble.
He's,
Do I need to watch out for him too?
he can handle himself.
Good.
Just don't let him get near any snakes.
What is those
Just
little
ask him,
snakes?
just ask him about that.
I don't want to answer.
He tried to kill me twice.
I'll get another half story he won't run.
He tried to kill me.
He tried to kill you?
Like snakes.
Never mind. What do you know about the ice skater?
As far as I know, he was, sworn,
Doesn't get it.
Yes.
So
Now that
no
he's
help
not-
from there anymore, I guess. huh?
No, he's just hanging out as far as
Okay.
I know. I don't know what it is.
All right. Be back there in the morning.
He's back there.
All right.
Okay, like,
I put a hand out.
5 members of the, gang with wear the striped shirts and the bowler hats all walk. I don't remember their names off the top of my head. They walk in and they look around and they see you. They walk over. They say, "How you doing?" So, we understand that you don't want to churn any butter.
This is not a conversation. I'll have it here.
What do you think you are?
You can talk to, people who told you that, because the things change.
So we are going to churn some butter.
Yes.
And one's like, "You hear that, boys? Yeah, all right." So, where do we start? Where do we start moving the dark stuff?
The other guild master.
Other guild masters, really? And they already know it's coming.
They should.
Well, right on. They take their hats and they go. They walk out. The one walks out and gives you one of these. And they leave.
I'm not even gonna ask how that went.
It's,
I walk back over to the table.
as you walk up to the table, I'm gonna go and get up and tell you, I gave you your key already, get up for you, I'm gonna call it night, we can meet back here at 1.
Yes, we do need to meet in the morning. Lives on the bed.
Remember, Magnus, he could probably throw you out the window if he wants the bed.
You,
We've already tried that.
that was a fist fight, that was
I won
a
that one.
I wasn't proficient in my fists.
At any rate, I agree.
You might want to
So I'm
work
gonna get up and, what?
What you're using. Part of it.
Oh, well, you can meet me in my room. I'll proceed.
I guess
outdoor season.
So I guess I can wait outside for a minute.
Wait a little bit.
I'll stick around with you.
So who goes where?
I grow my roots.
You go to your room.
Yeah.
We never shared.
Where do you go?
We were sharing a room, but I'm waiting outside to finish.
Outside the door or
Yeah.
outside the inn?
Outside.
Okay. Where's Luna go?
Which movie?
Where's Michael go?
Stays at the,
Nowhere.
table,
Okay.
has a couple more drinks.
You stay there.
With them.
Okay. Okay, so I guess you,
I'm writing him up some things.
What's the word?
I eat dry.
you know what that means?
Break it.
Very
Every
good.
time they go.
4 minutes till time.
Great time for the,
Yeah.
Wow. And the tokers.
And the midnight smoker. Or midnight
Joker,
smoker.
smoker, midnight joker.
Yeah.
And what?
And more.
Oh.
More, you know, more. Additional.
Yes, gotcha. Yes, that's fine.
Fine.
I can do that, no problem.
Next time we'll go ahead and do that then. I think you meant that to what you want.
Today is not my day.
Apparently not.
Hey, yours was 2 weeks ago, it's my turn, alright? I couldn't even remember. Yes, I was gonna say Mordecai.
This is me, Mordecai.
Okay, alright.
Mordecai Whisker.
Good. At least I had something right there. Oh gosh, that's horrible. Not even.
I don't even know what
You're more character.
See what you guys call us. That's what I'm doing. You guys don't know which direction is which. I don't know. Tim's on this one.
Name just so similar.
But I have not to. Here go back, my friend.
You're gonna have Starbucks for dinner?
God! What's for dinner? What do we have? Go to bed.
Thanks for telling me.
Hey, no problem.
You need to hire some henchmen. Well, you need to. He told you that. I was trying to be your henchman. He told me you needed it.
Well, because I don't think us.
Why were you on some mystical thing? I mean, I don't know. That's just the thing you read in a book.
You're supposed to be good on something. The best we can do here is that we.
So you're going to take out what's true. Apparently that was part of the plan. You're not going to do that anymore.
I guess I will decide. I'll get in.
You need to find out where are you and see what are you going to do. He's in town.
But. It's not time to come out. How I'm going to say we're due.
good.
Right?
So what's your favorite cruise?
Well,
Oh, it.
right,
Where is it? CHN.
yeah, well,
Where is it? You're slightly over average.
they're really smart on me.
So what, you got 18? 17? Fairly smart.
Barely.
Fairly.
Also lies.
I'm very.
Oh, yeah? It should be all over you.
You probably will. I mean, you should be based on. What's your? What?
130.
180.
Oh, okay. We're similar ages. Four might be four.
I think my age never changed. I should be another 10 years.
Come on.
I thought you and I.
Shorter than not know yourself.
I thought we used to have that hair color and all that shit. I never really knew that. Oh, it does is the thing they can give to you.
That's you when I go on this book and I did it.
Sure. Yeah, what? What's your dinner, Cobb?
Nothing, 38. Can you hear him?
Did you hear?
Alright, Logie. Do you want to hear last week's game? Or would you like to be told the most interesting thing that happened?
Absolutely nothing.
The most interesting thing that happened.
Cornbread and the dwarf he fought were both taken to the pit.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
And Cornbread represented Aluna's side, and the dwarf represented Musgrave. And they fought to the death. And then, before Cornbread was dead, the dwarf looked up at Musgrave and held his thumb out sideways, and Musgrave went like that. And he looked over at Luna and went like that, and Luna was like, oh.
Yeah.
See? She was all.
Oh, he was one to die bad or
Yeah, that's what I thought. How's the old space game going? Yeah, that's good playing the space game on Friday nights. Traveling?
It's every other time. I think we're done. I think we're moving on to,
Story's done?
well, Jeff's got the whole Halloween thing, so Jeff's done.
Nice.
November. I think, Brandon's gonna do.
I noticed you made damn sure you had Lucky's this time.
Something else?
How many of those?
Fifth name, the Heroes on the Moon.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said, yeah.
We're gonna pick up on our characters.
You were more than you'd like to admit, right?
Yeah, I did.
I actually got rid of security and he's got to sign back up for it, so. Caden's gonna try to ask one of his friends if he wants to go, so.
We're planning Thursday or not? Because I will be here.
I mean, I don't have any reason not to.
Well, I mean, David, if he's going up there, I won't be here that night either. If he's-
Well, I don't know what
I don't-
today's day is.
I don't see him coming back. Not until the schedule is changed.
What, you can't come here and then leave at 9 and go straight to work?
He sleeps like 2 hours before and then does the ritual, turns everything sideways before he leaves the house. That's weird shit like that, I guess. Please found over, like I'm right. Seemed like a weird thing.
What?
Weird picture of what he does where he gets up goes to the house, turns everything sideways, and everything turns back upright.
You forgot about
Ritual
some
weird.
food and burns everything.
Ritual weirdness.
No, we just like set the house on fire and anything else.
That's not good.
No.
What the hell's burning?
You should
This
stick
is
right.
Water! It's water! I'm burning water!
Right on there.
Does he
There's
not
a
do
reason
much?
why we have fire extinguisher in our house.
Does he not do much?
No, he does, he just
It's not called cooking.
forgets.
Oh,
Or true.
I don't know if you wanted to keep ketchup packets, but I went ahead and put them up there just in case you did. I'm sure you got ketchup.
I do not want to keep it.
He hid them.
Well,
in
you didn't
with the
have a
hinges
trash
on
bag
all
in
the
your
doors.
trash
You shut
can,
the
so
door.
I didn't throw them in your trash can. At least I had enough common sense not to throw them in your trash
Give him a good film in the track.
You could have put
can. I
them in
have
the microwave and
too
then
much
just hit
junk over here.
2 minutes and run.
My bag's right next to it because it's already almost full. If I put the bag in, it'll be full.
That's great.
That's
Fantastic. Great.
Man, fucking
Fantastic. Great. So what happened to the guy? What happened there?
Should have watched last week's video.
Right.
Yeah.
He was working. What do you want?
Yeah, all fucking week. What's your excuse now?
Did you watch it?
I
I was there. I didn't have to watch it.
After questioning you, don't sound like you were there.
Right? Here's your message.
Send me a message.
Yeah. I couldn't share it on Facebook.
After Michael dropped Aradell off at the embassy, he was walking back, and there was a promotion of the little market. He went down there and saw Casimir on a giant sword crucified in the air. Yeah. With a sign around his neck that said, something like, this outlaw priest is still an outlaw, the rule of law is absolute.
And you get the book now.
So how are you with your lady friend?
I don't have a lady friend.
So that's been solved.
That's been it.
Yeah. So you are not the correct choice.
Okay, let me like
She
it.
is not chose one. So she chose the other dirt bag?
Yeah. That's horrible. It's horrible.
You're welcome.
Why don't you guys both hop on YouTube and hit the like button so I can have this video
Because
there?
my phone has 5% battery.
I'll do it.
It's cool to, between themselves to do whatever the fuck you do like that. I ain't got enough fucking battery to waste on your shit.
You want me to send you messages?
This is garbage that we're texting back and forth. Much more important than your
Much
bullshit.
more important.
I couldn't
Joke
share it on
this.
It's not like he pays any fucking attention when he's here gaming
I
anyway.
couldn't share it on Facebook.
They did use me at free
I'm
pride.
not giving you shit. I'm talking to the job. What are you laughing in the other room for?
There, I-
Hey, nobody talking to you, miss. You know.
You can't get on there and hit like on my video. I want to have more than 2 likes.
Nobody likes you?
Oh, it's not me, it's the video. You can just like me all you want.
No, you're alright, mother. I don't give a fuck
I
what
still
they
think
say
a
about
thumbs
you.
down button is needed on
Here.
Facebook. Wouldn't that be cool?
I'm the
I
president
think
of Maverick.
I think we get more use than the thumbs up.
I don't, I'm so glad. I've never been as glad to not be on something.
Here, I'll send this to you.
You're on
It's
it, you
an
just don't
emoji.
know
I
you're on
apologize now in advance.
Send it to me. I wasn't talking to you before, Keith. Now I feel like I need to read it.
It's
That's
so
funny.
funny.
You need a charger?
Do you have an iPhone charger?
An iPhone, that's a good question.
Do you have
That's the wide monkey, right?
My battery's low too, and I took my internet down.
but it's
so
flat, it
I'm
can't
not
be
real
read
down. I got a battery.
You probably know, it's alright.
I guess not. But that's not a regular micro USB.
No, it's a lightning cable.
Okay, that's the one where it's got like, looks like teeth on the bottom of it?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I definitely do not have that.
Heath on the bottom.
All I can say is it's a gun.
It's 2% battery, oh shit.
Can you find it? Like, what are you searching for? It's gonna be blue, right?
Right before you hit the like button,
Yeah.
the screen goes off.
It's the little microcomputer they had in the can is like, no.
1% back!
Let's do Willis Scout.
Better hurry.
Right there. There it is.
2% dwindling.
Light. Right there. Oh no, you decided it! Oh
What's on the other side?
I gotta sign in, don't do it!
You have a.
No.
no!
Don't do that. It hurts.
You think?
That's what I hear.
I'm just glad I can still put the video up without having to buy it.
Smells awful fishy in there.
That makes me happy.
Knock it off! You fucked it up! Get the hell out of here!
There you go, so you move away from it and then you'll be okay.
What are you having? What are you making in there? Tuna something?
Yeah, just tuna for like lunches and shit.
And shit.
That's
How
what it
about your
turns into.
finger?
You cut your finger on tuna can?
Yeah,
That sucks.
the last one.
Good fucking job.
Did you get it? You hit like? Y'all signed in?
He's trying to help you out with that Emojisville.
Huh?
He's trying to help you out with that Emojisville.
Shut up!
Good run on. I'm sorry, little babe.
What?
Good run on. Sorry.
You'll find more. That's what I was
Hey, you know what they say, gotta keep it in the group, right? It's true though. It is true, I'll give you that one.
It said it's true.
Yeah. It never worked out though. I can tell you which one was the best out of all the two of the two.
But yes, second.
Why would you guess the second?
Yeah, why not?
No, I don't know about either one, so I'm just curious. What about
There
the
you
second
go.
one?
Oh
That's just
no!
my guess.
Come on.
What's the second one?
No one's ever gonna listen to this.
That's just my
Which
guess.
one was better?
Would you like the second one more?
Yes.
Okay.
The second one.
Where do you work?
Couple places. Oh, you ain't talking to me. Okay.
Home Depot.
Really? Which one?
The one off Cave Springs.
Oh,
I know,
so
I'm
you did get your
working
free
on
crack.
it. I'm working on it.
What do you do?
I like garden department.
I
You
work
like
at,
it?
I work at Arnold.
Yeah, you working on Home Depot. I don't know if I want to go there.
Much closer than we're at.
She says
No, I know,
motherfucker
there's
works
that one
there. I
or
can't go
Sunset
there.
Hills.
Sunset
Everyone
Hills.
keeps giving me weird faces whenever I mention Arnold, so I'm like, well, what's wrong with Arnold?
It's closer. You just take on over, and then you're just
Well, I
5
just
minutes.
need to do a full-time, I'm full-timer, so I have to make sure that
Just jump on the internet and find out what it says. On the computer after your work.
yeah.
You're driving a hell of a drive now.
Oh, I know,
Christ.
I know. Really, yeah.
So did you get a raise when everybody else was raises? When they decided to raise their minimums and everything?
Oh, they did do that to me, yeah. I make like 10:30 now, but I just had a review, so I'm pretty good.
Good.
You'll get a profit share check.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You got it for free anyway, you gave it to him.
Ew, tuna and jello fries.
Oh, God.
Tuna and Jello roast not good together.
Ham and
At the same
banana.
time.
Ham and banana hollandaise.
No.
Hot dog fondue.
Alright, so,
Not done with you.
do we need to just jump to the next day, or
Yeah.
did,
Yeah.
Michael and,
No, we just-
No, we had a drink and then I went to bed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wrap your lips around that.
That's what she said.
Alright, how are those recipes?
Yeah, quit looking at that look.
Your pictures are-
I'm gonna have to black that.
Got any more rouge?
These are holiday songs.
Oh.
Want search right now?
I have one of those in the fridge.
No, you want to eat those?
You're right, you have one of those in the fridge.
oh, you want me to be 12?
Nice.
9.
A 9?
Yeah. You want me to roll again?
Roll another one.
A 7.
Roll another one.
Oh, come on, never did it.
5. You gotta begin. You're not allowed to roll 12s anymore. You have all the battles, but you
Okay.
can roll 2 What does that mean?
Just a cloudy, hot day.
He's doing the weather.
Okay, alright.
Take another one. Could have had a little bit.
Hailstorm when you come over.
Hurricane comes through.
So the next day, guys roll around? Alright, I wanna go to the tavern and get some breakfast. I'll wait for everybody else.
Done or wait?
Oh, you already have it, right?
This is it.
Um,
But one more than Janus.
What is your morning?
The time last break.
do you have money for food or what do you
Or the, at least.
Buy me some.
get?
Hold your offer and I'm accepting.
Oh, and also Luna asked me to give you this.
I accept that as well.
So you other guys just tell me when you show up.
I'll show up a little after that, probably.
Okay.
Good morning, Michael.
Good morning to you both.
Would you like some?
Absolutely. I'm growing up. I always eat.
Alright, so 4, 6.
You get to 121 years, but not to me.
You need to add 10 years.
That's what I just said it to her. I said, I bet that had been here today.
I'm not here.
When are you gonna be?
What are they gonna give me? Left.
Where'd you go?
Back to the not playing the game.
Yes, I
anymore.
did.
Yeah.
She's going off
I
the.
told them they should leave, and I'm gonna
The
put
mayor's
both
place
sides.
is where you
So I can just give you that information.
She's up to NBC.
Yeah. It's a whole conversation.
Her friends in high places need their dicks
I
sucked.
remember the Friends in High Places, but then I don't remember you
You had your headset on, you weren't listening.
Yeah. Yeah. As usual, not paying attention. The role playing going on.
It's some good role play. She was concerned about her friend.
leaving. So we're out here later. No problem.
She was concerned about the
Those
role.
long car drives, I like to put on the World of Skill podcast.
And he falls asleep.
No. I don't, that's dangerous. I've almost done that. One time I did fall asleep and I hit something and kept going and I'm like, what was it? It was on like 55.
Yeah, I got that from
That was like 20 years ago. I mean, and I was in the car afterwards and seen it.
Ugh. I did that once.
So, Santa Claus,
That
huh?
could have been fucked up.
Really,
Hello, whoever else is watching out there. Here's the toast.
really early in the
Leave a
morning.
comment.
I like to-
Oh, it's my other.
You can make a toast with water. What is it?
Is this gonna help?
I'm gonna look that up.
Got him off track again.
Well, it's a legit thing, you know. Not supposed to be.
It's almost as bad as
Good thing.
what you do to Leroy.
I was channeling my interview.
Oh, God.
We're doing
We're all fucking now. I'll really rise enough.
Oh, look at there. Water is not suitable for a toast because it is bad luck according to superstition. It would be preferable to raise an empty glass.
Well, you're superstitious, so therefore, that was bad.
I think I was a child, and now I'm just like, I dare you to do something. Nothing ever
Right.
happens. So, no.
This fun.
But there you go.
Just spit it and there won't be water.
You were saying something else before? I forgot. Very good. All right, so I guess it's just you four then at some point?
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently.
And then you guys let me know how long you want to hang out here, and we'll start counting the days off, I guess.
Lots of practice, great.
Got somebody you want to go grab?
Yeah, as soon as I finish.
As soon as, yeah, you go do that and I'll go pull signs.
Okay.
But do you know of anywhere else besides this inn and Green Drake?
Honestly,
I have no idea what.
You went with them.
You know where we can go to find out?
Where?
Where you got the time.
Hey, I go to the board or something.
Hey, you would know rolled up on
But he knows so many people that
He would know who Jay would know.
How about you leave the building?
what happened.
Oh, the
You
one in
guys
here.
walked out?
Just on the outside?
No, nothing's inside.
Just on the outside. Who you asking? You gotta get up, walk out?
Yeah, the empty chair.
So, empty chair. I'd like to be clean.
How's it going?
Well, when you're ready.
Mr.
Right, I
Chad.
will go in, speak to Airedale to see what you see. Join our little group.
I'll go up to the innkeeper and ask for a sign that's behind the bar. You need to pull that.
No sign behind the bar. Everything's outside.
Oh, it was outside, so.
Otherwise, there'd be
Ah,
all kinds of shit fucking up this.
I asked him where the Striders are at.
The what?
The Striders, the sign makers?
Drive skill?
Yeah, like where you would go and have such a sign made.
Let's see if this guy knows. No idea.
No idea. That's great.
All right, so Michael, you walk by yourself,
Yes.
No, hold on.
unarmed.
Hold on.
What?
No.
You walk out the door. You stand outside. Then we off it.
In Elvish, I say, I am off to speak with Airedale to see if she was to join our little group.
Michael, roll me a level check.
No,
Okay, continue.
No, Jeremy?
not at all.
I said.
And I'm not walking out unarmed. I have my bow and my sword.
Just in case.
Okay,
The bow is unstrung, the sword is in its sheath.
so you go back up to the embassy.
I go up to the embassy, go to the door and knock on the door.
It's a big door, and you can just walk in.
I can do it for it.
Big wooden door. Just walk in.
Then I walk in,
We really want
and
to.
I wait in the anteroom until someone comes.
I'm all right.
So you're told somebody's going to see
Airedale.
you. Whatever your name
Yeah, whoever you want.
is. Flat name.
This is someone who has recently joined us, Kalash.
Melody?
We're speaking Elvish, by the way.
Yeah.
I figured.
My friends and
Initial
I.
reaction, that's the first time meeting the character.
You guys are PCs, I can't do that.
You always do anything you want.
No, it's NPCs only.
My friends and I have.
You're
decided-
attracted to me.
That always you look like you didn't describe yourself. So right now you look like a black.
Black I assure you, I'm furthest from that on the scale. An Elvin Fabio. To you, that's what.
Give the hair. Popular.
Yeah. Oh.
There's one thing.
Yeah, but yes, speaking of stupid accent.
Maybe he does have an accent.
Say, I can't believe
Yeah,
my
it-
brother.
You can tell that he's got,
Here's the question, what language
Oh, she.
do you speak? Help me. Yep. He doesn't, you don't understand their talk. And
It's actually. If you look at my, I don't know why it's different on this new sheet, but on my old sheet, it's very different this one now. No,
I see.
this one hasn't been upgraded to the scale.
2003.
I know, that's why that's
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. For some reason, my proficiency is not missing. They're not. There's something missing, and the tongues are wrong. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Well, I think the
So what are they?
2003 one is correct.
What are they?
Emerald. Emerald Hill. Yeah, well, that's, now that I see that sheet.
Also, very simple. What's Pinot? Is that what they call it?
Yeah.
Anyway.
So, anyway, speak.
my friends and I have decided to leave the city. Apparently, the sword rulers are going to take over. They have already sent a sword general to speak to one of the high humans here.
What? Nothing. You can do this, Bobby.
Yeah, she-
No. So, myself, Outlash, Mochi, and Magnus have decided to leave the city. Magnus wants to reach a place called Downglass Keep.
Yeah, this is to Dan. Did you get my message on the forum about what I was with my knowledge in? You were supposed to give me options.
She wants to know everything there's to know about them.
You were supposed to give me options. You never got to me long time. No, it was good.
I see her plan, and I felt smart.
Right? No. Because he told me to pick a certain information, pick the humans who were there.
I remember the human part.
And then you were supposed to give me a list to pick from that.
Oh, I remember why, because
You never
humans
did.
are all across the continent. I'm not gonna list every single human thing. I can't. You just have to pick a place. Pick a place.
Like pick a part in Illinois to get some other part.
I thought it was more specific. You never got, did you get back to me on that?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to meta now, but that was the original plan.
What was the original plan?
That I was going to learn more about the Renalty land since I wasn't from there, and she wanted to learn more about everything, who she is.
That's not a big deal.
So I would have to roll proficiency to see if I know anything about that.
Vermont. Like Vegas before they built the city.
And,
Nothing.
Yeah. Big hole in the ground.
and
That's what.
So,
because I have ancient history.
I read this book. You were there. And you were there. And the other you was there.
So,
let's see what it says.
I'm waiting
about
for.
ancient.
Ross is like,
come on, let's get this shit
her role playing relies heavily on what's about to happen.
Yeah.
The character has learned the legends, lore, and history of some ancient time and place. The knowledge must be specific, just as a historian would specialize today in English Middle Ages, time Renaissance, Roman Republic.
I don't even know what ancient fucking.
Thus, a character could know details about the age, blah, blah,
Spend a
blah.
lot of time to read.
All right, so you would like to know ancient Renaissance?
Yes.
Okay.
Was that?
So-
I know.
What,
Would that ring a bell?
That's what Ozzy.
so ancient Renaissance, you know that the kingdom used to be, the kingdom of Renaissance started south of the Jasmine Canyon, and as the trade routes grew between the sea town of Warish and Paducah, it split the stone forest into two parts, the gray stone forest and the white stone forest. No, it was black stone and white stone. And the elves and the humans got along great for a while until something came along and got them all pissed off. And then as time slowly went on, they moved further up the river. There was a terrible thing that they did to the Jasmine Canyon gnomes, forced them out. They had to leave. About 700 years ago. Let's see. Let's see what I have written down. What specifically are you? What was the
What-
question that's causing you to ask? I guess.
They mentioned unless he was doing anything without it.
Oh.
So would
No.
I know? I wouldn't know.
So then, why don't we figure out the Warren?
Yeah.
Just say.
What I know what you're talking about. It doesn't. I mean, my best guess is.
You don't know
Library.
shit. You're just a young fucking. You don't know. I tell them to talk out loud, sir.
You missed it, damn it! If you're gonna kill it, you gotta kill it. You don't just
Also
swing
you.
at it and miss it.
So what brings a pretty little thing like you to a big human city like this?
I'm here for the news.
What's cool?
It's no longer here. It was here.
What kind of school?
Need this?
That's how you do it. I got it.
What kind of school?
It was a university.
What kind of university?
Here you go.
What?
One of my rivers.
What was the name of that? Why are you being so evasive? You mentioned it, I'm just asking which one.
Maybe when I tell you that I'll tell you more. Is that your like loading thing?
Plus six.
Well, just imagine. Whoa, okay.
There you go, Rick. Make that on your hero generator or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm more than happy to go with you guys, but often I would need extra help looking in the right direction. We probably have to go to the library and see if they have anything.
Did you ask her about all this? Or tell her what the reason? I thought you just come together and then you want to go with us. She answered an awful lot of questions. I didn't hear you. Just saying. Nothing. You want to go with us? Let's go. Ain't nobody here knows what the fuck's going on. You want to go with us or not?
Sure.
Come grab your shit. Let's go. Hey, I'm getting paid to do this. Well, I fucking know. What the fuck? You wonder why that wouldn't hold back.
Magic trick.
Damn. My next trick, I'm out of bills.
Got the $100 bills and that fucking sucker.
Well, something's pretty good. Damn good trick.
he thinks it's past all.
We said we put it in there.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
If you with us.
Yeah.
Get your shit. Sometimes you get up and off trying to say it.
While all this is taking place,
Got a horse?
Yeah.
Bring it.
I'm
What?
gonna pull the sign from the Green Dragon and the Blue Bolt.
Probably D12.
I got it.
No, you're not allowed. I got 2.
Came back to see the fact that you were rolling something.
Do it.
That's why I told you to come back to see
Yeah.
Right.
You got it.
All right, then I'll go back to the Blue Bolt and wait for these.
That's why I didn't worry about asking you if you wanted to come. Because I knew that you did.
Wait, why is he so angry?
Oh, I can
You
hear
said
that
you
part.
got that.
Oh, okay. Well,
What's
He
your
is.
first fight? This is not
More of the
So Moji, what
Let's go now.
Sign off in front of the blue
you know,
ball.
run into the
It's gone.
middle of the battle and say, oh, by the way, you should have done this.
Well, they were there.
Okay.
He has,
It was already pulled. What about the one at the?
That one's still there.
Okay, I pulled that one.
me.
you
I did not.
And then I'll go back to the Blue Bolt.
No.
yelling at
Never-
everybody to get your shit get going.
Never met a more not know what the fuck to do in the group than this group.
I've only known, you said we're going with.
See, I'm not exactly sure what the fuck's going on.
Emoji and Megan.
That's quite obvious.
I've only known him for like 2 days, so. Wait, no, I only know the story.
Dwarf doesn't know the dwarf.
He doesn't know very much.
No.
I met him.
I've known Linda since I was.
Who are you talking to? Some horse on the street?
Talking to myself.
Look for my horse.
This is done already.
He thinks he's there.
Our little kid is now crying before.
My experience with the group is like short and weird.
Mommy, that's really
Weird, I can
telling
see.
me.
There was a priest on them when I met them.
Which one?
Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins?
Yep.
I've not met him yet.
Roll 30.
You may have heard of this.
29?
No.
I've not met him yet, at least not yet. So is he a part of their group too?
He was. He might be a little.
There's a lot of those that are and aren't, and I guess it depends on what color the wind is. That
He has been touched by the gods, so he's not quite all there sometimes.
And he's a, what is he? Touched by the gods.
Yeah.
He's a priest of.
Saint Cuthbert.
I
So he's able to use the priestly magic, but I think the gods have done something to him. He's not like the other priests that I have met.
Maybe an elder priest.
He's also a half caste.
I like what he says, a half-breed. They're his friends? It's weird. So,
Yeah, they met apparently some time ago and have had some adventures together.
Well, Leroy killed his Slayer. So.
Yeah, they call him the Falcon Slayer. He apparently killed a,
Falcon Slayer.
no.
No? The fuck the Falcon Slayer?
She was a disciple of Zeus.
Apparently killed her. When I
Who's?
guess.
Zeus.
Who's?
That bad?
Good.
I'm ready.
Can I help you on your horse? We talking to the horse.
Yeah.
Now stick over that horse, man.
Good.
Just stroking the horse's back.
I mean, this dwarf is trying to touch me inappropriately.
Just pet this horse, have a good old time. All right, enough of that horse. I'm going back to the inn.
And you suddenly realize it's a male horse following you.
You're alright with that. Well,
Okay, so where's everybody now?
I am going.
I'm gonna follow them wherever they're going.
Returning to the Blue Bowl.
Okay.
Are you riding or leading your horse? I'm walking. I don't have a horse.
Freedom my horses.
I'll just leave it.
I don't have a horse, so. I took my horse away.
Rude.
Okay.
So I'm walking. If you wish to ride, that's fine, but I would.
Okay, short time later, you go to the Blue Bowl.
Show you where to stable your horse for the nuts.
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Are we supposed to work? Are we supposed to do the rest here?
It should be here.
I've never heard you say that before in my life.
Apparently nobody.
Magnus,
Huh?
he has a,
Who's Magnus?
What?
he's a human. He has a book that apparently told him all about the,
We're letting a human be on.
Another fucking you, another fucking idea. Hey, I'm getting paid. How much you get paid?
I'm just here for the knowledge.
Oh, can I
Are
have
you
your
at the
share?
Blue Ball yet?
Can I have your share?
yeah, we're walking in
No, but
arguing.
if I had decided something else.
Of course, we're speaking in Elvish, so.
If I feel something to say your life, doesn't work to you.
Don't zap him with your magic.
Magic? What do you mean?
Really?
We're
What do you mean
speaking
by
in-
So that kind of school.
No,
You said that school's not here anymore. What happened to it? They were killed? Who kills the mages school?
That's great.
Great.
There's fucking muskrats in everything.
Yeah. But then, of course,
Somebody should do something about it.
that's being worked on, we think.
They should have like a plan to eliminate this son of a bitch. And actually
Well,
follow it.
It's back to the east.
We can't understand them.
You're visible.
Oh,
you just wait for you to tell something.
Yeah.
You're outside fucking a horse or something. I don't know.
I'm
Yeah, we're speaking in Elvish, so. if
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
shows up, you have no idea what we're saying.
Teach me how to talk your language.
Yeah, learn Dwarven. It should be more your style.
So you guys are?
Yeah.
So I say to you in Hill dialect. Dwarven Hill dialect.
Okay.
You Vanguard the Hill dialect.
Yeah.
I say that.
No,
I am too,
no.
that's it. Oh, Man's Mountain, yes.
It's a different dialect.
I love
Oh, okay.
I love you to say that.
You little bastard.
So you don't understand me, or how does it work with guitars? Can you, I mean,
Would I understand the hills?
Yeah.
No, it's too different. I'll just kind of look at y'all dumbfounded.
you didn't know.
Talking to me?
I was talking to you in one of your Dwarven tongues, but apparently not yours. That's a shame. Yeah.
Uradel, this is Magnus. He's the one with the book.
Yeah, from here.
Everybody keeps saying that.
You're really dark.
I'm not the only one here.
He's from Nigeria.
I'm a prince. I need help.
Have a lump of gold for you.
It's so true though.
Yeah, first you have to give him 50 gold and then he'll give you 100.
Yeah. When I get my title next. Oh.
A lot of fucking princes coming.
Uradel has agreed to go with us. To learn if he goes along.
Yep.
Yeah. But I'm interested in going in to find out more information about John Glass and the Sword Rulers and how they possibly might finish their weapons there or
What are we waiting for? Hey,
You have,
breakfast, let's go.
you have any idea where we're going to? You have a map?
No, I need to figure that out still. Like, I just had a look.
Might be important before we leave to know where we're going.
So we're gonna go east, but it's west.
All I know is it's in the north.
And also very territory there, friend.
Yes, it is.
I've been all over the North. I never heard of that.
It's some of the
Never heard of that
stories
place.
that the book is told me.
Does it give any other?
There's people that it mentions, like you and Kurt.
You?
You,
Michael.
Oh, you're in the book?
Apparently so.
Who else in the book?
Some of the people that I've never heard.
The Woo. They got it. I've been around the block many times.
Can't remember. This has been like almost an year. So the 20 or 30?
Alright, 30.
We're trying to remember.
The rest of the names.
Why do that when you can just look at the thing?
No, that's true.
Open the book up. What's it say? What are the names?
Since the book speaks to you.
Right.
Who wrote the book? I don't know.
Alice? Alas?
Kelly?
It mentions Calais, Eowyn, and Marco.
Ewan? A good friend Ewan.
Good friend Eowyn?
A good friend Ewan.
Good friend Eowyn.
I believe, didn't you say he was the one who wrote the book?
It's all three.
I thought the
There's-
guy.
The writer was Sar. Was that Sar James?
That's not. Like, is that a real name? Anyone answer that?
Ewan Closinger?
He said the writer was Larry James.
No, the writer's even posted.
That's Jim's handle. It's not a character.
So it's Ewan Closinger.
Yeah, I know him quite well. But I left that. I tell you where it was. I tell you where it was. When I left. I was way up north. Long time. Been many
That's
moons.
how it should be.
Okay. Hope you're on the wrong
We'll
side.
last backwards.
Oh, yeah.
Does it perhaps give some geographical locations?
It does not. Not for like direction.
What does the book say?
You gave you the book.
I gave you the book. It goes over.
What did you read? Tell me kind of what you read about.
It goes over some adventures of people in the past. And it goes over
What were they doing?
different point of views. Adventuring, going through different, like, dimensional doors at one point. So things happen. Or not. Here, see if this does anything. You can touch. You can hold the book. No.
Dimension doors, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, like magic.
Oh,
What were some of the other names in there?
Marius.
When I glanced at it, was Resident Soldier?
No.
I don't remember.
Perhaps we could go to the,
They mentioned not being in Paducah.
We're done.
not being in Paducah, still leave a lot of ground.
Right.
You know not to
Not
go
Paducah,
there.
Kansas. Sure, no.
Oh.
And you, like I mentioned, you heard of Paducah.
It was a nice
City.
place one time.
Everyone else seen it? Used to be the capital.
I read, but.
Well, they're not there anymore, that's.
Well, that's because it's shorter.
Perhaps we can go to the library here and get some information.
There was no direction. vaguely mentioned
Or they may know of somebody that could point us in the correct
there. The
direction.
other two names were Melville, Gill.
What was the name?
Noble,
No.
Noble and Gill, G-Y.
Gills sound good.
Who do you know too? Oh, why do I give you? I remember.
Only if you play with Daryl Rue.
Well, I know. I played with Daryl a lot.
Wolf,
My favorite character was Lionel, the horse guy.
That guy.
Apparently you were there.
Yes, I remember that, but I don't remember the
What was it?
last
Dumont.
week.
Remember the general area that you guys.
What was the full title?
We were everywhere from the
Catherine Dumont
canyons to the north,
and the horse ring.
so.
Falcon Reynolds.
No,
Yeah.
that was an NBC.
Alright, so I tell the first time around.
What's
Who's he, right?
Yeah, I don't remember it, but.
Oh, okay,
The
so,
player doesn't
okay.
remember.
So you're right.
Been too damn long.
Just trying to.
Daryl had to get him Simon to play. That was.
Yeah, our photographers, see they have a map. And then I don't think it's in a big accent.
Big red X that says go here.
Again, I may have asked this, and the way you guys answered shit, I gotta ask it again. What is the whole point of going to this place? Why are you?
I'm interested in the sword rulers and also finding out more about.
Why do you want to go to this one particular place? What is drawing you there?
Donbass.
Hold up a book and it says,
This told me that I should go there. I'm not sure.
Was Don Blass have a first name? Does Don Blass have a first name?
Not as far as I know.
There's no guy named Don Blass. Not that I've ever heard of. As far as you're interested in the sword rulers, like you want to become one?
No,
You like them? What is your interest in them? I don't understand.
they made weapons. The weapons they made. They grew them.
What is your interest in them?
Getting good for that. I'm trying to learn more about this. I'm trying to learn more about them, and I'm also interested in this combat stuff.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck we're doing. It seems like we've told
It's
this
information.
It's easier to kill your enemies if you know what your enemies are doing.
from a book.
This points us in the right direction.
This is something I've found will lead me in a direction I'm.
How long have you been around this over?
Too long.
Yeah, me too.
If there's a way to stop them, I would be all for it.
There ain't no way to stop them. None of it. The territories they hold now, there's not enough people left to fight them in one time and win. The old gods have all but been forgotten. The human gods, that is. There's no stopping them. Their force is too great, too big. There's nothing to stop them. Their gods are real. And their gods are current. And they're marching forward with their God's blessing, and that's you know, I don't like them, okay, but their philosophy ain't totally fucking. I mean, their law is.
Unfortunately, absolutely.
I know, but it's not. You look a little bit more into the law. Yes, I'm sure. Maybe all of you or some of you have seen the bad sides of their law. There's a lot of that. There's also it means there's good in it as well. It's flawed. Show me a kingdom of this.
I agree, but they won't listen to any arguments against their law. It's their way or no way.
And they have
Period.
the power to enforce their way.
At the moment,
I haven't
yes, they
seen
do.
a force that can stop. Their force is too great. That's what they took for loss. There's nothing left to stop. What's going to stop? Where's it going?
I don't know.
There isn't.
But their gods are young and vigorous at the moment.
But
$1 million question.
they're
How do you stop a god?
by getting rid of his followers.
And that's
If nobody
what-
prays to him,
And that's
they
what
have
they've
no-
done to the human, the human,
the gods that were there.
yeah, so just, there's a lot of them. They've gotten rid of them enough that they've changed to follow those that used to follow the old gods.
If it interests
So
you,
now it's an issue. How you change back when you don't have anything to fight with?
if it interests you, there are some weapons of power to be told about in this book that are anti-blessed.
But the thing is if
Both.
He doesn't say what they
grab
are.
that
There's
weapon,
Gungnir,
then you
What?
sway
Gungnir?
towards their god.
Gungnir?
his spear, Odin's spear. Okay, that's there. There's also a dagger, but I'm not quite sure what that is. It's supposed to have and a mask.
We have used their weapons
Mass,
before,
yeah.
and it only led us towards their god.
Mass, say anything in particular about that?
So it's supposed to
I'm
have
sorry,
some
that
kind
was
of powerful transformation.
telling her, but meaning towards another.
Surely.
It probably is.
Think?
I would think so, yes.
What do you know of this mask?
I've seen it in action.
Every, who was the last holder of the mask that you know?
I cannot remember the name.
Just wondering, I mean, for a mask to lay around with this key.
There are
When was this book written? Does it have a date?
Five years ago, at least.
11602.
What is today?
He just,
I
he just read that.
don't have, I was looking for an
This
actual
is
date.
2016, and you meant 2002.
Oh, he said two, oh, I didn't know two.
11602.
Game day.
It's this time, not that time.
Game day.
3807. 3807.
What do we at?
I don't know, have you been keeping track?
I was.
Somebody has been.
Christ. Let me get on the form to know where we're at.
I don't think I worked on a year.
Let me just tell us.
Good month.
3812.
12. So fine.
What were we supposed to do there?
5 years.
I'm gonna lock
You
it.
don't remember something that happened?
Player doesn't remember something that happened 9 years ago.
So what?
What?
That seem right with you, to date this mask thing for you?
Yeah. It was about the time I was there.
5 years ago.
Yeah.
So, it's saying this mask was in this keep 5 years ago. Written 5 years ago, saying it was there. So then it either isn't the same mask or the book doesn't. The book's fiction. Non-fiction. Fiction.
Too many of the events,
Two more than one mask?
there are several masks. And there's a power that could stop the sword rules.
Get what?
The masks. I don't think they would, but they could. Especially if they began to court some followers. I'm not sure I would want masks in charge either, but
Old priestly magic, and they lucky anything works on the other side of it. Common your lines around here. So, you're gonna go to the cartographers and see if they have a map that might show something of Don Blast Keep. I think your best bet. I know where Nels for you. I've never heard of Don Blast Keep because I failed my roll earlier.
you're not supposed to roll the door.
I can suggest some places we can go and ask. I don't think you're going to see this on the map, especially here.
they even have such map, but I mean, there's places where also you go and ask that, you know, there's people there that might know or should know or may remember.
Cartographers may have an idea on its location, or may have heard of it.
You ever heard of it?
I have not, no. I don't make it my point to know what goes on in the other land.
I spent a better part of my life in Austin. I've never heard of it, so why would a cartographer know of some place? I mean,
It's their,
what about some of the priest places here in this city? Maybe they know something of it. It sounds something to do with priestly. Ewan wrote it. Ewan's a priest. I don't remember what he was. He does now. Ewan Wilson, the writer of the book. Didn't know who he said wrote the book.
yeah, he was a priest,
You travel a little too?
for a time, short time,
I don't know where it's at.
north.
Last night, what I loved, he was way up north, but I don't tell him where he is.
Yeah.
It's been many moons for me.
5 years today, when we parted companies and he was headed north.
That's when we were in the elves up there. Lancers Shard. Building people up. Too much politics, well, I'll tell you that stuff.
Well, we can check at the library, check at the cartography.
It doesn't hurt. I doubt, I seriously
They may
doubt.
not, but they may.
I mean,
It doesn't cost us anything.
it wouldn't hurt to acquire.
Anything beats.
The roads are
just
usually the
sitting here.
same, the points, the location's gonna be the same, even if they may not exist anymore. I mean, we're all, Paducah's still there, it's just not what it used to be.
Is anything what it used to be?
Some things are bigger than they used to be.
True.
Well, Short Order's changed the geography of the land. All right, let's go. Everybody had their breakfast?
Yeah.
Their tea and crumpets?
Yeah.
You had your berries and biscuits?
What you leave in the potty?
Oh my God, got a drop of
She got
trumpets.
some, she wanted to go.
Let's go to the Cartographers Guild.
Which one's closer?
You got money? They'd leave nothing free. I had to purchase that. Yes, I do. I was told to try to keep Magnus out of trouble.
Apparently part of the deal.
50 gold star.
Who's that name?
I was always over here.
I appreciate you giving it all to me. I wouldn't know that. Not willingly.
If
Why
my friend
doesn't
tells me to
that
do
sound
something,
bad?
I'll do it.
I don't know if he was in the city when they died, but
There's also a man named Bear.
There.
Moniker.
Moniker? Bonehacker. That's what
I
I thought.
thought Bear was a sword.
I'm trying to remember. There.
The Great Eagle. Is what it's known as.
Yeah, he's a druid,
Okay.
I think.
There's also an elder man named Rick Donovan.
No, I don't remember. It's vaguely familiar.
Elder man named.
I've been in a lot of
Donovan.
fights. And
Another one named Vortex. A human named Angus.
We are
Another human.
nothing right now.
Yes.
Theo Phillips.
Theo Phillips.
Theo.
Look away, let's go.
Oh, I got the
Let's look away, we'll go talk to the cartographers, maybe check in the library, see if anybody would know anything.
name.
I'm interested in these dimension doors you talked about. Where did it take them to say?
It's jumped all over.
There you go, man. Open that book up.
Who was making these dimension doors? What mage was with them guessing that?
We can walk, I'll read while we walk.
A light bulb?
Alright. Mary's?
You have to get full candles that they pull up in there.
And it got the stick in the light the candle. So
Is
it's
this
gotta
a
be
light bulb?
attached.
Is it a light bulb? I don't know where we're going this time.
I have no idea what the library is. I've never needed the
I've been
library.
here really long.
Mary's, I believe?
You seem to know this place pretty good. Do you know where the library's at?
Surely,
Sure, I would.
surely an educated, young glasses or so.
I don't know where they're going.
You have city familiarity?
They would gather around a fellow called Meredith, and they would.
You would have to ask somebody.
That's First Garden.
And it says,
Then they would go dark and then light, and then they would appear somewhere else.
but you used the word before. To describe it. Is that not how it was described in the book?
Maybe I misspoke.
So do we want the library first, or do we want the other place?
I think we're probably gonna need to go.
They were in a place with a bunch of accommodations.
It sounds like sort of.
So.
Hard work, yeah.
Just pick one. I ain't your leader. Just go to one or the other. I think you need to go to both. That's my opinion. This is your thing, so I guess you're the leader.
We should go to the
Boy.
library.
That's gonna be fun.
Well, library
Choose a place
first.
to go.
Library's first. and so-
Library's first. Where's the library?
Ask the guard. As soon as the guard comes
I'm
by,
not- I'm not going to sit.
I'm going to ask the
Me
guard.
neither.
Sir,
You
know
neither,
the
Black.
library is at.
Alright, so
The DM just ignores us.
roll your charisma, let's see if this guy.
That's it.
Oh, you again in the break.
Oh yeah! I got a 10 and I got a 10 charisma.
Okay.
Right 30.
He tells you where the library is, and I will tell you as soon as I find it.
You rolled a d10.
No, I rolled a 20. Was it supposed to be on a 30?
No.
Okay, yeah, those are 20.
Get off my nuggets.
We actually rolled a 6, but came up at 10.
Yeah.
Oh, a 10. A 10. I got 10 charisma.
Shit.
Fuck out of here. I passed it.
It's alright. It's okay,
Good
Brad.
luck.
It's alright, Brad.
Would you like to read the name?
Good luck on
I can't
those,
read the
sir.
manuscript. When you gave it to me, it was not in language I could decipher.
Hey,
I would love to read it, but I apparently can't.
Great library.
I know some of those people by name, but I mean, I wasn't with them in that year.
Great library is just right up there.
Right up the street from us.
cool.
Or down the street. It's right there.
It's up the street, there's the library.
Hey, let's go to the library. The Great Library.
This looks like a library.
Front of the building, facing the processional, is a grand suite of granite walls and tall columns. 3 wide stairs lead to a pair of massive front doors suitable for a castle or fortress.
While he roared, he was no good.
This looks like a nice place.
Oh!
I go in.
Oh! Okay. I see. Never mind. Separately.
I look for more.
You guys go in?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I look for someone working outside. Excuse me,
Yeah,
Gardner.
we're early.
Excuse me, Sir Gardner. Can you please into the?
There is a man sitting in a raised platform inside the front door.
Good day, sir. Could you perhaps help us find something?
He says, "What are you wearing? You got all your battle wear on?
We've got a nice cloak over it, and I look. Everything's very. Well, it's not brand new, but high quality.
up here.
So he's like,
Plus extraction.
why are you making such a racket?
Oh, excuse me, sir. I forgot. I was like, my friends and I are looking for a map, perhaps. Some information,
Cartographers Guild, over there.
do you by chance have any books here on the Malcian sites?
There's a few.
that we peruse them, so.
The more quiet of you may.
I'll go to the noise. Thank you, sir.
I can read.
I can't read, so.
Right now.
Ting. Ting.
So,
Let's go to
Okay, so you go.
I mentioned as we leave.
They're leaving, but I'm staying.
There
I'm
are six.
staying.
There are six
The,
wings.
the sword's name was Alan,
Staying with you.
and then
I can
the,
help you read.
it also mentioned a man named Jakara,
Jakar.
who wore a magical mask that made him impervious to harm, and while he wore it, he was known as Sundered.
Hey, give her a gift. I'm going to Jakar.
Staying with her.
I love your idea.
I can't read.
I can't read.
So who's going where?
The non-readers are going with him.
Well, the three of us are. Moji's gonna hold the book open.
I can read. Get the fuck out of here.
He was walking with her.
Cling, 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 cling. That's how I pictured it too.
I wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
James.
If anything, we could always go see the oracle.
It's not cling, it's
Yet about your book?
Marvel.
Yeah.
Have I seen him yet about your book?
No, he left.
You should probably have asked him about
I
your book.
haven't. I didn't see him after I found the book.
You should have probably went straight to him about the book. I'm just saying, you would know. I would think he's in your book. He's right.
We can always go there if we can, or before we leave. I'm sure.
We're on our way there, so you can deal with her. I guess.
All right. So there's 6 wings lead off from the main entry hall. 3 to the right and 3 to the left, each separated from the entry by an open arch. These are labeled history, geography, artistic studies, poetry, science, and general.
Okay, that's right, though. Okay.
I wasn't arguing.
So you're gonna pick one.
Just making sure.
I'll go to the poetry
Another name.
You're gonna go to the poetry.
section. Geography.
Yeah. Okay.
Who's in dimension?
That's, I mentioned something.
That would only be, but you don't mess that name up. That would probably. I mean, I was,
Which
but I
one,
wasn't.
6 do we go
It's-
down?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That or history is what I'm thinking.
Great.
Okay, there's a base.
She's actually reading.
I did.
Okay.
Make it known that she'll go down the geography, but I'm gonna go down the history.
Roll for settle.
Thirteen.
13, all right. So you find a book that shows, that says,
But don't say cookbook.
Right?
geography and landmarks of Kingdom of Renault.
Oh, Slaughter of Pig, 16 stuff.
What can give away the skinny can?
You just look at it,
I was gonna open it up and see.
you're gonna take it off the shelf,
Yeah.
okay, roll for nothing. So you take it off the
Oh,
shelf,
it's so heavy.
Might be.
there's some,
It's
there's some tables that you can go to look at. Okay. So,
That's all right.
when you go to read it, you notice that it's written in the same language as his book. Okay, Moji, where do you go?
History.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Renalcian land, something to do with,
Okay, roll for settle.
I had 11%.
Oh my, okay. You find a book on the history of Renault.
Okay. gonna pull up the shelf, look at it, see if I can read it.
Double the trust.
You can read it. It's very fine print and it's a textbook. How much do you want to read? Because it starts off with, well, from the fertile valley of the Gutenberg, blah, 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 blah.
I'm going to take my time and read it all. How long was it going to take?
4 weeks.
Several
Look
days.
at sitting.
Okay,
Why are you
well,
gonna read something you're not gonna remember
I'm
tomorrow?
not going to read the whole book if it's going to take me several days. I'll probably give it an hour or two just reading the book into it. The index! No, the first thing you do is open it up and see the index.
No, that's the
Yeah,
big
not necessarily then.
The contents is in the book.
Somebody got to come over and turn the book right side up for you. Get the pictures, the flying upside down horse.
Okay, so it talks about the movement of tribes of humans and elves, and the book's like 100 years old.
But it's in fine print and looks brand new, right?
Actually, yeah.
It's pretty good for
It
a
makes
book.
no mention of certain cities.
No mentions, okay.
A lot of political noble marriages. And there's a section on the Halfling village that
I close
somehow is smack dab in the middle of the stone forest.
I'm gonna put it up,
Okay,
go back to the entrance, and I wanna wait for her.
she's already there.
Oh, she's already, okay. I'll come up to her and I'll tell her, I found nothing interesting.
Can I help us if I can read it?
Can I see it? Maybe I can read it.
No, you're-
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind, can't read that. Are you gonna check the book out, or are you gonna leave it here?
I don't think they let you do that back then.
Back then.
I mean, that was out of, we're not allowed to check out books, so.
Why not?
You're not there?
And we can't really bring Magda, because he can't read.
People to read this.
That's very true. No, he can't read the other book, the other book speaks to him.
This one might speak to him too, maybe it's I don't know.
So, photographer's
Okay,
So
so you go to the cartography.
Well, I'll be here.
Good
In
day.
front of this modest building contains a
Okay.
small office and reception room. Here, potential customers can talk to cartographers and hire a map viewing or copying session. You can also be admitted to the hall of McCall, the large area to the rear of the building. And that's where there's a bunch of detailed mosaic, hand-lettered maps showing all kinds of places. And then there's additional costs for purchasing, or no, for studying any map in in the extensive library. And then purchase of a map generally runs about 10 bills.
So someone I can speak to?
Yes,
Good day, sir.
he tells you everything I just told you.
Good day, sir. Did you help us find a particular map or maps regarding Bernalsian lands?
Yeah.
By chance, would you have heard of a Dunblast Keep somewhere in the Bernalsian lands?
No?
Perhaps you have a map that might have some detail on roads and places, towns, whatnot around. Perhaps we can locate those places.
We'll, so you'd like to view a map, maybe?
Sure, many maps.
2 silver coins. So
The
we
gentleman
can-
right there has got the pointer.
2 silver coins? Okay. So you're taking to that hall and, okay, here's a map here of Bernals.
Is it southern?
Yeah.
Just start looking for the last peak.
There's nothing on any of these maps that say Dunblast.
How old are these maps?
Most of them are 50, 100, 200 years old.
Do you have anything more current?
No, as it turns out,
More current, but
there hasn't-
before the sword
there
war.
hasn't been anything recently in the past 20 years.
I don't think we'll find it.
Not here.
Do you have a map or an else for sale, perhaps? Just,
You can make a copy for 10,
how long does it take?
10 gold orbs.
How long does it take? We're primarily looking for cities of note, locations of note, main roads. How long will that take, sir? Downsized, though.
A week.
A week. Does that sound like something you want to wait for or not? How much would it be to expedite that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's say we wanted to wait a half a week.
It can't be done that fast.
Okay.
I'm not sure we want to stick around that long.
It's your call, boss.
Calvax knows of some people that might,
I mean, I know places in the house.
and
You know your way around at least.
I know the main roads, the main places.
We could find a local map.
Ojina Luna Road was on the
Perhaps. I
That might
mean,
not cost us much.
I don't.
Or-
Places I would lead you to find stuff like that would be Padaka, but Padaka is not what it used to be, so I don't know that we'll find that in Padaka. But maps exist, just gotta find them over there. I mean,
Might be able to find some over there.
that could be your yesteryear tour guide.
I left.
Yeah, we could just do that if you know your way. We'll go around.
I mean,
We could find a map.
traveled many years.
I'm not familiar with.
once we're in the area, I'm sure we can ask somebody that would
Right.
be able to say, oh yeah, I heard about that, it's over.
We
that
can
way."
run it down.
What?
You do know that I'm walking to the, yes.
I
Right?
know now. So you left the Luna, or area
Yes.
by yourself?
Yes, she told me to.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that. Go back and gather and get out of here quickly. Once we go.
Yeah, let's, why don't we, go grab some lunch or something and wait for the others.
When we want to go pick them up.
That was a joke. Yeah, no, he's coming, that's what I said. Yeah, we should probably check on the others, see if they found it.
All right, so Moji, you walk into the cartographer's hall.
Well, sir, you're kind here, get out.
Good evening, gentlemen. Did you, good morning, gentlemen. Did you guys find any?
No, you?
Well, we found a book. We need, Magnus to look at it, but,
Agnes.
this is Magnus.
Yeah.
The book is the same writing as his book.
Oh.
So we thought maybe he can read it because we can't read it. But, Airedale is at the library with the book waiting for us. But, before we go.
We're just finishing here, so let's go.
Well, I've actually got something here that I'd
Sure.
like to know. Is it possible if they can make me a map of the whole continent?
It'd take a week just to get one territory, so yeah, they could, what they know of it, but it'd take quite a while.
I'm gonna look at the guy behind the desk.
It'd be quite large, you know.
Yeah. How long would it take to get a whole map of this continent?
How much detail?
Just major cities and roads.
Still,
Major cities and roads on a continent.
that's gonna be a pretty big map, and it's gonna take them
Yeah.
quite some
He's
time.
correct.
I mean,
You can imagine a map probably 20 by 30 feet to show what you're wanting. You can't fit that much deep. You can't even show a road unless you.
Okay, well, how
You know,
about,
technically, you got it right.
how about from Greyhawk to the Renalcian lands? Those two areas, how much would that be? And how long would it take? A map of Renalcian lands and Greyhawk.
15 gold, week and a half.
Depends how much detail.
All the detail.
Probably all the details would probably be a moon.
Mhm.
These guys are good, but quality takes time.
The DM will say, as a person that has seen actual old-time maps of things that you're asking about,
I've seen him.
they're like,
pictures.
they're hand-stitched, and they're works of art. They're not, there's no, like,
Player to DM, how long is a moon?
swiping.
One day?
Moon, the cycle of a moon.
Cycle.
Gotcha, okay.
Full moon, full
Okay. You know what a span is? No?
Span?
About an hour.
Explain it to you.
It's the span of the sun. You hold your hand out in the sun, and the distance the shadow will move like the span of your hand. But yeah.
How much would it cost?
Oh boy.
More than
For those two areas?
How big of a
Oh.
map do you want?
Just of Greyhawk and Renalsi?
No,
Oh,
40 by 50 feet.
Do you want to be able to read it?
2 by 3 inches.
I would like to be able to read it, yeah.
You better off just ask for 2 minutes.
2 maps of both areas.
One is very hot, one is very low.
How much would it be for 2 maps? Not big maps, but decent.
Traveling maps.
Yeah, travel.
Traveling maps, so they're
Yes.
gonna show the towns, they're gonna show the route to get to the town, maybe a couple landmarks,
Forest, mountain,
that's it.
waterway,
So,
basic shit.
on what kind of, do you want it on parchment, or do you want it hand sewn? Yeah,
protect it.
it won't last as long
You gotta
either.
protect it. Get wet, get it, any kind of weather, get shot.
Parchment, yeah.
Probably a parchment map, what you're talking about, could be 20 gold coins.
20 gold marks. And how long? You said a moon? Well, no, that was for the whole.
Right. Probably maybe 10 to 14 days.
14. For 20 gold?
Because somebody's gonna have to copy everything, and then it's
So,
gonna have to be.
Could I
Yeah.
could I do 10 gold now, and then I'll do 10 gold when I pick it up? Or do you need everything up front?
No, you wanna put half down and sign this contract, and that'd be great.
Do you think we need the maps of both areas, or just one map?
I don't think we're waiting on it.
I don't want to wait. We're gonna go,
Oh,
and then when I get back.
Would not hurt.
Would not hurt.
well, not, a map is always a good thing there,
I agree.
especially if you're not familiar with the paper.
That's why I don't want to go. That's
That's-
take too long and too much.
You don't need most of this kind, then you'll never travel most of it.
I will sign
Several
this.
places we can't go.
I will sign this contract, and I will put 10 gold on the table.
Alright?
And I will be back in 14 to 15 days, because that's how long you said it should be.
Or just hold it till it.
Yeah, or if I'm not here within the 14 to 15 days, hold it and I will be back.
If he doesn't return, I'll return on his behalf.
There's some conflict.
Only with him. Only if he comes in and says.
And I did throw.
Alright, emoji here, so.
You know what?
Do you think more
Know your
than
name?
Just give me 10 gold.
No, I was talking about.
When he comes
Sometimes
in.
pick it up.
You gave me some
There's some time to pick it up. Hi, I'm Emoji here, so. Thank you, sir, here's your mask. Take your late, take your number down.
So what were you doing back into the library?
Wait for them and.
Let's go to the
sit there,
library.
Trying to see if maybe I can.
As
So
soon
they're
as,
picking them up, looking
that's
off,
always
trying to turn.
Well, I already rolled to see if anyone was gonna help. So you get to wait there until they return.
We're returning.
Okay?
yeah, after I'm done with that, then we can go.
Alright, see you go.
Make sure you wrote him. Get it. Next.
You can know it.
Michael, I'm making a choice, I'm not gonna go in, but would you ask them a question? Ask them if they can tell you what language that the book that she's got is in, if they can say that, just so.
Let's photographer get one.
Part-time.
Hard not the photographer.
Yeah, I can have
Just curious.
Magnus show him their, his book.
Well, if it says it's the same, it may not be, but I'm curious to know what the book she's found.
Okay.
Most thinks it's the same language, it doesn't mean it's going to be.
extra.
That's very true.
When you don't know what language it's in, or it's a foreign language, that
I
you
was
don't know,
told.
they're all the same fucking language. That
Yeah,
not
no,
one
like
you
different
know.
practice.
You might as well all be the same fucking. So yeah, I'm just curious, see what it is. He might not be able to read it. It might be similar. Just like I speak Dwarven, but not shit Dwarven.
Ah. Alright, so there you go.
Yep.
What else?
I would like Shadow.
Over here.
I can show you the book.
Open it up.
Yes, it's,
Yes, I can touch the book.
it's a greedy hand.
He's waiting for it to read them.
I cry a little on the inside. It's like Mercy hand touches it.
You licked his fingers.
It's not on one finger.
Alright, so you wanna try to read it?
He's trying it his way.
Touching it.
He's waiting for it to speak
You're
to
not
him.
actually looking at it?
I'm looking, yeah, it's open, I'm looking at it.
Okay, you can read it.
Can you just read it?
Yep.
Oh. That's really nasty.
Can you read it?
Yeah! What language is this? Alright, it's on my paper.
No, 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 no.
You're
Indian.
unaware, you don't have a name for the language.
I'm gonna put another question mark here.
Good
That's what.
And that was in the geography
Yes,
Yeah.
one, right?
yeah.
Yes.
So as you read it, it's just talking about, and underneath the mountains, and there mentions nothing about Cornwall.
How old is this book, did it say?
Good day, six.
Good one.
Good one.
Nothing in the
Probably
back, right.
45 years old.
Nothing indexed about anywhere around it.
It would be too new.
Right. I wanna take this book up to the caretaker.
The librarian?
Yeah.
Sure.
The caretaker of the library.
Caretaker of the book.
Ask if they know my language.
He looks at it, and he says, I believe that is high rental size.
That's not word. Is it old?
Since it's not going to help us, probably nothing here will be able to help
Thank you.
us. I suggest we put it back and we,
That's fine. We could look for another book.
from what I heard from the cartographers, they haven't gotten any information from that area for 20 years. Probably the libraries is as long, if not longer.
Then I could just read it. I wouldn't be able to speak
I haven't tried that yet.
it.
If you're saying, let's put it this way, you can, as good as you can read, that's how you can read that.
Okay.
You don't know if you're mispronouncing words, saying them correctly.
That's fair. But I can't read. So.
Apparently you can read this.
I looked up there and I didn't see it.
Which means you can read it out loud
Word crossing it.
to someone.
So just
I
put
guess
it
a
in.
translation. Not in the language, but like in the
You just know what those words and symbols are.
Down
Oh,
there. Other, up, down,
Down, stop.
stop,
Now,
one more
Down.
down.
Stop.
now,
What's
that
that?
say?
Jasmine Canyon?
That's all Renalsi and Lynn.
Yeah. Kyle, I smell them all.
Don't you have Renalsi on your map?
No, I do not see Renalsi wrote on here. I see,
I'm sure I put something else on there.
Well, I mean, it should be because
I see the.
the Cumberland.
No, it's spelled R-E-N. You're talking about the name of the kingdom is Renal. R-E-N-A-L-S.
Yeah, it's not on that for some reason.
And in the
He probably wasn't on
the
that.
history book, or whatever that you were reading, they refer to the people as rental sites.
Rental sites, okay.
Them rental sites.
General sites.
The D or T. For rental site. I rental site.
The language is high rental size, which is RENALS high.
No, I just wanted to write down.
Okay. I guess they can just go head out towards that place and then go from there.
We weren't sure how much information was got over here from there.
So, the big wagon?
No, I'll take my jacket.
It's a long journey.
Now,
Wagon would hold supplies,
We need
food and
extra
grain,
horses. Extra
food and
horses.
grain for the horses.
Extra horses would be cheaper than getting a wagon. And when we went to Renault Scenes before, we had 3 or 4 extra horses. We didn't have a wagon.
Yeah,
Do what?
good point.
What'd you say?
Where's all the extra horses going? Not to mention all the feed. Well, I mean, this is your adventure.
Right.
Do you have the funding for this or the backing for this?
I'm not entirely sure.
You're not sure. That does not surprise me. So now what?
I have some, but I don't have enough to get us
Well,
all
we
the way.
can go talk to the Oracle first.
Probably not a bad idea. I would get.
Might be able to help us.
And he could.
What direction? We have to go west from the Renault Scenes lands.
Oracle might be able to
And you
help
know,
us.
the Oracle is east, a day's east.
The
Well, I-
Oracle might be able to help us with funds to get there unless you wanna live off, you know, your beer for
I
a
do
little time.
have, a question for that Oracle. I'll go see.
I do think asking Oracle would be beneficial. Very least, maybe able to assist with
I
some of the
think that's who we
questions.
need to go to to help us.
Grrrr.
Let's, what time of day is it?
Morning still, I thought. It
Good morning.
Yeah.
Not right, I'm there.
Can we make it there if we ride it straight?
It's a day's journey to the Oracle.
So we'll get there late.
If we leave now, we'll get there this time tomorrow. Because it's a 24-hour period.
Is
from
it a
there.
24-hour ride or is it a day's ride?
It's a
It is a
day's
day
ride.
ride.
Whatever God answers.
Sunday.
That's not it.
Yeah, my point is,
Day ride. Sunday.
okay, so that's not tomorrow this time.
No,
Yeah,
because we can
that's what I thought.
ride from the Oracle.
A little after sundown. That's what I was asking.
But-
Well, you just not your. Did you normally like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stop being amused and surprised. Well, do you want to head out there now? I mean, I don't see us accomplishing anything unless you have some sort of funding. We can start putting things together. I guess we need to go out there. He's going to allow us to stay. I don't remember if I even know. Anyway, let's go. Let's do
Are
it.
you guys gonna walk up there?
Well, I have a horse. We need to go collect mine. Everybody else horse.
You can. Well,
I'm
it doesn't have-
outside in the stables, but it's not old.
You can ride in one of us.
There's a way in hell I'd ride with a dwarf.
On a donkey?
Yeah, welcome on my dog.
Do you have armor at all? Oh wait, that's right. You're meddling in the wizardry arts, so I guess not. Oh, you could ride a bitch for Arabelle. I mean, she's small, and of course she'd be able to take you. I know you're a big guy, but she's small, so
I don't really that.
you're a big elf.
Oh, I know.
Oh my. I got armor.
Pretty sure I'm shorter than the door.
Oh,
nope. I'm taller than the door.
That only makes my point.
What taller than me?
You're welcome to ride in front of me on my horse if you want to lend him yours.
Everybody will say yes to that. Everyone will say yes to that, so I have. Sure.
Come on up.
You know how to
I'm sitting
ride a horse?
right.
Yes. I'm very good at riding horses.
Right, bitch.
Hello, you tell her to sit there.
Right.
Start focusing, don't worry about it.
She's got a crossplay on this.
She's right on my
Oh.
saddle.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, you can ride sideways. I mean, whatever's
That's uncomfortable.
appropriate. Well, that's appropriate back then, though. They only rode side face,
It's special.
which is fine.
That's fine, that is.
I'll put a blanket, extra blanket right there for you, so you got a nice soft seat.
Thanks. Alright, good to go.
All right, there's your marching orders. He's on her horse. She's in front of me on mine.
I'll lead the way.
Them two bumbling Johns. and
My
Right,
Yeah, my
You have a
dog is
horse,
slower
too.
than the
Yeah,
horse.
I usually ride.
Oop.
I usually take the road.
You can take from all those whole journey. That's cool.
We're all following you. You're in
You're
trouble.
gonna have to lead the way on a little bit.
Oh, this road goes to Renault. How's that? I mean, really, turn left at the next street.
When it gets sandy, turn to the north.
Yeah.
If you hit water, you would fall.
Right?
Way too far.
Way too far, yeah.
Put your figures in the correct order.
I don't have a kibosh is in your case somewhere. Too many things to look at.
Yeah.
There's a light in there.
Dark?
Little light.
No, we didn't. We didn't buy it real light. We put it
This is you
in
now.
our store. We put it right under a light, so it lit up everything.
This is you now.
No, that's not my formation.
Actually,
feel.
Yeah, we need someone with dual wheels.
Actually, Bart had a Bart's character is the exact same figure. Do you have a Bart there?
Yeah.
We have the same figure, just painted differently.
I don't think you want parts on it because it's pink.
I'm just saying, we both have the same figure, just painted differently.
You can be very secure with yourself and your feet. It's obvious. Of the Owen.
That's true. You know what's going on, don't you?
It does.
Anyway, are you guys in your order there?
I believe so, yes.
So Wilson and Kelbosh falls where in there?
Oh, well, he's gonna be riding with her, so he'll be in the back.
We're on the same.
You got two Calais with here.
Okay. Doesn't matter.
He's in front.
Okay.
You have to keep yelling at him to slow down because.
He's on a horse and I'm on a donkey.
Yeah.
Slow down! I can't catch her!
So you have 4 horses for 5 people.
Right.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
3 horses and a donkey.
Thank you. Jack,
All right,
4 riding animals and 5.
So let's see. Moji, roll me a d12 3 times.
For the cards.
11.
A 9. And 11.
Then when it gets dark, what do you guys use to guide yourselves? Anything?
Do you see in the dark? You have a torch.
I don't need a torch. I do. I don't think that's much.
So maybe you shouldn't take the lead then.
By nighttime, you can go right ahead and get in front of me.
Moji, roll me a d6.
2.
Alright, so after nightfall, you guys finally reach Castle Lights.
Nailed it.
Hey, so, what's that?
Fair. The Great Eagle.
Once we got to Castle X,
Knock on the door.
well, first go through the gates where the tents and stuff are. But
Tent City.
would they just allow us to approach during the night though, or would they ask us to wait till day, or?
Nobody seems to be
If nobody cares, I'll ride straight up to the castle.
Okay.
Actually,
You could ride straight up to the outer wall.
let's ride up to the stables that's inside the castle walls.
Now that door is closed.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, I'll approach that wall and knock.
Okay. And
Yo, George. What is it?
there's big burning braziers on the top of
That's
the
exactly
wall.
how I imagined it.
And
It's real close.
the guard said, who goes there?
Moji of Manus Mountain, I came to see Gerd. He knows me quite well.
What is your business?
Come on, guys, help me out here. What's our business? We need information on Bernalsian lands.
Who else is with you?
It is Magnus, Michael, Kavash. I'm sorry, yeah, Kavash and Aridel.
Do not come any closer. Wait for instructions.
It's spicy, right?
I wouldn't know.
Kirk is known as the Oracle.
You like that?
He is.
Hold on.
All right. So
Yeah, it's in the box, in her room. In her room, where the clothes,
I heard what he said.
here's a knock on the door.
outside the closet. Where you put her, yeah. Those are diapers.
Nighttime travelers approach, seeking an audience with the Oracle. Moji of Manus Mountains is their speaker. Do you know him?
Yes, I know Moji of Manus Mountain.
Yeah.
What are your orders?
Something slaughtered and drawn across the wall.
Wait until morning.
Allow him to enter. I will speak with Moji of Manus Mountain alone.
He has companions.
I will speak with him alone.
Where will the others remain?
They should
Outside?
remain outside the walls.
Very good. So short time later, the guard says, Moji of Manus Mountains, you may enter, no one else, by order of the Gerd.
I'm gonna look at everybody and ask them now. You tell me if you want me to ask him something specific. You tell me now. Okay.
Seeing as I've listened to how you all answer questions about what you're trying to do, I would try to get an audience with us all. I'm just saying.
That might be useful.
I'm just saying, Master Dwarf, you're probably the worst one to be asked
As
questions.
strong as you wish it to be sometimes.
Yeah, that's flight.
I will approach.
Okay, so they open the gate for you. They don't look at the gate, you get to go through the guard door.
Okay. I will dismount. All right.
And the
yeah,
guard
dismount.
behind you comes through.
Magnus, watch Jackass.
Who are you talking to?
Magnus.
Where do you go?
Well, I can't take my donkey through the guard door, so I'm gonna dismount, tell Magnus to watch my donkey, and I'll.
You take your axe with you.
No, I will leave my axe with my donkey.
Okay.
I will not do it.
All right, so what do you guys do outside the walls?
Wait.
Just right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's.
All right. Occasionally you hear sounds coming from the people out in Tent City, crying babies, sometimes a moan, sometimes a cough. Yeah.
I do let you down. I just.
There's occasional fires around where some people are still
We've been riding together all day.
Be careful of doing that when you're Kirk would do it a lot.
Oh, he said a little bit too.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
How do you figure Aridel and Alona are like?
There's one A's.
What?
They both have R's,
Yeah.
except for Luna doesn't.
Exactly.
They both have L's on them.
Yeah.
It's not in the same place.
Close enough.
Both have E's on them.
I'll proceed.
Uh-uh.
I will proceed to guess.
Oh, neither of them have a Z, so that's how.
There you go. Okay, so you are led into the keep, and in the foyer, there's Gerd, and I'm guessing a rover.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, nightcap.
Wiping the shit out of his eyes.
He's half asleep.
Good evening,
You
Gert.
see Moji, and looks like he's been traveling a while, he's all dusty.
Rode hard.
Fruit in
really
my
wet.
hair.
Not
Crusty.
clean much of a life. Okay, so the guard standing there, and
What is it that you wish of me, Moji?
I came to ask a few favors.
In the middle of the night,
Well, it wasn't in the middle of the night when we decided to come ask these questions. It's just wearing Greyhawk so
I
that
wish
you
I
know
could
the
hear
truth.
what he's saying, and then I'm sure
Oh,
he's
my.
fucking everything up.
Probably his work.
Alright, it takes
Oh,
a
yeah.
little
Yes, no,
I have a lot of
it's
things.
Anyways, my question to you is, we're trying to get to Renalsi Lands to find Don Blas Keep. Would you happen to know where Don Blas Keep is in the Renalsi Lands? That's my first question.
you have religion is not a proficiency.
I don't have my character sheet. Thing.
He has,
Uh,
he has his own.
Well, he didn't, I don't think he expected us to go first. Did
Yeah, I
Right?
I quit doing her quite a while ago. I do have ancient history, but I don't have it. It's not specified as to what area. Well, I would imagine it would be in the Greyhawk, since that is where I'm from.
Where you ended up.
Trent was not part of Renal's when it was. when I was
This
there.
guys, I got the questions up here. What do you do?
Ancient
You need
history.
to ask her audience.
I can't find Gerd.
I don't know. What did you do to it?
When I answer my
Have say it upside.
I'll bring it to his attention if I'm forgetting.
What means questions can change based on answers. So, the audience with all this, go with
All 30.
a dwarf asking a question.
No.
No,
49.
no,
I know that's not even close.
no.
Not of this, let's keep, go away.
At this point in time, I have no knowledge of this John Gillette, so I can speak.
We also found a book that is in foreign language. Maybe you could- it would probably be better off if we had everybody here because I'm not the best talker of the group. If we
If
had
you wish this more than just a single question, we will have to do this tomorrow during the day, where I am tired and need my rest, and I must do my prayers in the morning.
Could my friends come into the tent area and stay the night? Is that okay? And we can talk tomorrow with the group.
If they are outside of the walls, they are already in the tent area. Anyone may stay in that area if they wish. Unfortunately, no.
Well,
Like,
The
then
rooms here are for the sick and injured.
we can do this tomorrow morning then. That would probably be best off if we had everybody here for the question.
That will be better.
So you have a good
Mid-morning.
evening, Gert, and I will see you tomorrow morning first thing.
Mid-morning.
Mid-morning, okay.
I must do my prayers and my mass.
Understood. And I'll go inform them. So good night, Gert.
Good night.
I will walk back to the group, and once I get to the group, I will tell them that he has agreed to see all of us tomorrow midday. We are welcome to stay in this tent area. I have a tent that will hold 4 people. I don't know if any of you guys have any tents, but 3 other
I don't
people,
have a tent.
3 other people are more than welcome to stay in my tent.
Can the 2 of us stay in your tent with you?
The 2 of you and then 1 more.
Thank you. I go.
Do you
I
still
can
have
get
your
your
tent?
I don't remember. I think, he was less than that still. Yeah.
Oh, so you don't have a tent, huh?
No, it was, we're glad to have.
Yeah, he had all her shit.
Her tent, or Illumin's tent,
So,
that he lost.
The Mullen guy took it.
I think you're gonna have a rough night here,
That's
but
okay.
I will start putting my tent up next to the other tents.
Okay.
I'll
Make a
give you,
makeshift tent out of rope and a blanket.
I'll give you, flex steel if you wanna make you a fire.
I was thinking that we probably should fire on.
I mean, there's a.
Yeah, I have flex steel. And I
I'll
also have an iron pot if you want to,
Just think about how we can,
Have an iron pot if you need shit or boil some water. Either way.
how we can blackmail the dwarf by telling him it gets more than friends.
I'll build my tent, I'll know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, we're gonna talk about it anyway. We will purchase our own for this long journey.
I get a feeling sometime this journey I'm gonna have to cut my hair.
So I'm gonna pitch a tent.
That's the human voice.
You have erected your.
Okay.
No, it would be a guffaw.
So after the tent is up, I'm gonna go to bed.
I know.
No, actually, I'm going to eat some of my iron rations and then I'll go to bed because it's been all day since I've had something to eat.
Do you require watches? Surfboard?
No, I'm not a very place. We should be alright.
They're me.
So you're sleeping in a tent.
Me, her, Helm, and him are all sleeping in my tent.
Yes.
It's outside.
3 elves, three full elves, and a
I have a makeshift tent. Okay?
I'm going to the wrong place right now.
I'll move my armor.
This is gonna get weird. Sure.
What do you mean going to?
What are you doing?
She would be interested in him. Look at the character right.
He says, oh, it's going to happen.
Oh yeah, he's using her. I mean,
Yeah, you would definitely not be attracted to Michael because his charisma.
no, Michael's pretty low on the. Michael looks like a cross between a dwarf and a human.
Oh, you definitely get your hair
He wakes up and falls.
Don't forget to cut his face.
Oh my God, what happened?
Carve a big
Did
end.
you tap his hair?
Just cut a big end.
So you one side. No, seriously, help me in my armor. That's make me a lot better. It's full play.
Rub it in,
See
motherfucker.
that?
Rub it in.
I prefer that.
Man, how'd you come across something like that? After you take the robes off, I see the full plate.
Yeah. It's.
How'd you come across something like that? Did you pay for it or did you find it?
I've had it for
Find it?
about 100 years.
Rick, you're gonna have to give me your character sheet. I think when I
Maybe.
did all those other characters.
You'll find, usually, you'll find armor with that.
I'll bring it in
I
next
found
time.
armor that looked pretty good for me, but I just couldn't kill
You
it.
get your check tomorrow.
Bring it up.
Well, you just get, you don't need to. You like-
Well, I gotta do some shopping anyway. But yeah, I can bring it to work.
Kill this guy for his armor.
If
There was other reasons,
I know
okay.
somebody else that did that.
It didn't help. You didn't kill him.
All right, so everybody drifts off in the sleepy land.
Not that.
We can stop there.
Anywhere in the East.
You stop where? Oh, wait.
We got ambushed.
9 o'clock.
Yeah, I was
Right
like,
here on the wall.
I was like,
We-
oh,
we got
this
ambushed
sounds
at the
probably got
Hill.
somewhere.
For the maiden school.
See now what's gonna
Yeah,
happen
but
is next time we're gonna talk to her and know what's going on. Maybe we should take notes on what we need to ask her.
I'm just here for the
We're
ride.
gonna build
Just
these.
people need to
We
take-
got ambushed by some
for people that.
Well, I know we need to ask for
Oh,
money.
that change.
And it probably wouldn't hurt to ask him for money, because he might have-
There's a lot of things we'd ask, and that's why we want to have like a
Yeah.
group thing, not you hitting and missing with whatever you remember. No offense,
Well, we
Mark.
appreciate
I'm sorry, I read this
No
like a-
offense, Mark. I'm sure you did your best.
I read this like a month ago.
Yeah, they
And
are
then
borrowed
the
again?
chat started
They are behind.
But
But
there
there
don't
was,
matter.
Bruce,
If I keep it here, it'll be fine. I'll keep looking.
there was no way that Bert was gonna have an audience in the middle of the night.
I understand, yeah.
He'll speak with Modi.
The
Just
middle of
because
the
he knows
night.
them, yeah, just because he knows them.
After dark a bit.
For Gert, it's
If he ain't, he's good. You just think he's old when you hear
Yeah.
Gerg and Oracle. He's actually a young guy.
he's
Thanks
Yeah,
for watching.
he's
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
he looks old because his hair is completely
Hit the
black.
like button and subscribe and all that other cool stuff. All right.
Don't worry, guys.